Baker Biger. The best part of every stream is, you know, the few minutes of dead air at the beginning when I'm doing nothing.
I think most professional streamers usually like put up a like "stay tuned, we'll be live soon" screen, but I think those are lame and annoying.
They make sense, and I don't do things that make sense.
I can't even disagree with you. I still find them annoying because on the occasion, like, I can't actually think of a time this has happened, but on the rare occasion where I have been like, oh, someone just went live, and it's like somebody I for whatever reason want to watch the stream of. It pisses me off when I get there and then there's not actually a stream because I have to wait 10 minutes.
Good. Also, thank you for the sub, Erho. Smash 43 DS. So yeah, I'll give this a few minutes for some people to show up before we actually start here, and then I'll explain, you know, our mission statement, all that good shit. In the meantime, I will draw a Hadoo in the game notes. It will not be very good looking because I'm not good at drawing things. It's already bad. Oh my god, this Hadoo looks terrible already. Okay,
oh, you're not actually screen sharing to me.
It's got a goiter hump. That's my favorite part. I will do that momentarily. Yes.
I forgot that you fit like on these.
This is it. This is it.
I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're getting rid of this Hadoo. It's a travesty. Well, Serena's getting banned.
It didn't look that bad. Yes, God.
Okay, let me go ahead and screen share, I guess.
Oh, actually, can I pop out the chat?
No.
Yes, I can. Yeah, loud.
So here's the thing. You seem to be under the false impression that the word heartwarming is better. It's not. Like, I think the conversation has actually been had a few times.
Yeah.
So.
I've told her outright.
Yeah. We're playing Smash Tour. Well, Smash Run probably 200 times this stream, possibly.
Oh shit! Hype train is close.
Oh no. But yes, thank you again for subbing and peeing. Yeah, good, cool, you know. Gay. Burpage. Anyway, I guess I don't really need to put this off any longer. So we'll go through the, you know, the game forcing to install updates and all that crap. So my goal here is basically what it was with the Melee and Brawl playthroughs, which is get 100%. In this game, that'll be defined by getting 707 trophies, which in itself requires completing the entire challenge board, which requires getting all of the random drops, such as custom moves and, like, outfits and shit. I'm expecting, like, 400% of this game to be off-screened, because there's no fucking way I'm making everybody watch, like, every classic mode run.
This is for mature audiences because we say fuck sometimes and you guys are okay with that.
I like to turn on information sharing. Well, they're not updating this game, so no.
And yes, you can
yeah,
see
Duck
online
Hunt.
fights.
Yeah, KK Slider. Yeah, KK Slider again. Yeah, Duck Hunt Medley CD. Yeah, Wrecking Crew Metro Medley CD. I don't think this game actually has an intro.
He has to first earn the right to buy it.
Yeah, so here's what we're doing. Part of the reason that I'm doing this game now is because the eShop is going to be... you can still buy stuff off of it for a while, but it's going to be like... Yes, thank you. You can't, like, add funds starting next month. Or, like, later this month, I guess. So, like... I went ahead and added $45 to my account because the DLC in this game is atrocious. Is the game too loud? It feels too loud. Let me...
I had to turn it down on my end, I mean...
Brown bricks, Minecraft. Turn that the fuck down.
I played a decent amount of this between its release and the Wii U version's release, and then also a decent amount of it before Ultimate came out.
Volume's okay. See, to me, it's unbearably loud, so I turned it down. If now I'm guessing people can't hear it, but...
Hello, baby.
What do you mean it's quiet? I couldn't fucking hear anything over it.
I think they're saying it's quiet now.
Anyway, yeah, so I added the funds. I am not allowed to buy any DLC until I meet the fake unlock criteria for them, which we will not explain beforehand, but it is decided.
Yeah, we came up with it together.
So instead, we're just gonna, hit B, because I'm good at what I do. I'm just gonna start with Classic.
Bayonetta's not, Bayonetta is broken in the hands of skilled players. That doesn't mean that she's, impossible if you're playing it normally. Also, God, it feels like fucking...
I guess I'll go with random.
So many characters from the start.
Yeah. If it gives me a character that actually, actively unlocks other stuff, I'm gonna be upset. Oh boy, we're starting with Olimar. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stay on the default intensity for this one. I have played this version of the game exactly once. Yesterday, I did a single battle as Mario. And it was not good. So, oh good, I get 0 equipment.
You can home button buffer the classic rewards in this.
Oh, fun. So, yeah,
you probably want to do that for optimization. Unfortunately.
God, the home buffering takes fucking forever though.
At least off screen.
Oh, yeah, maybe. So yeah, I have not played Smash 4 in general since before Ultimate came out. So I'm not used to its physics. And
I don't know why people think that the online in this game doesn't work. You can play online on 3DS.
Can I fucking hit... Oh, well, tap jumps on. I gotta turn that off fucking immediately. Am I just completely unable to hit these motherfuckers?
4 years, huh? Yeah, you wouldn't know me then.
I didn't realize Luigi was my ally. Okay.
My name is Autumn. I am Josh's girlfriend.
You are also brown. This game is the closest to Melee in terms of anything not fighting mechanic related. I meant to turn... Okay. Why did it just not take the hard path? Giant Palutena!
See you, Ultima.
Why am I the? Cause... that was it, just cause. So yeah, yeah, I've got nothing already. As soon as this classic run is over, first fucking thing I need to do is turn off tap jump, but, do I have the Pikmin float? Yeah, I do. I couldn't remember if that was in this or Ultimate. I'm also, yeah. I'm also not sure if I, want to turn off character outlines. They seem kind of unnecessary.
I think there are some YouTube videos that go over, hidden gems of the eShop. I don't know any myself, but I've seen the video recommended, so maybe look that up. Can you think of anything, Josh?
Like anything that I would desperately want to get off the eShop? Not really.
No, just anything you would recommend off the eShop. Maybe some Virtual Console stuff if you want to have that.
Yeah. Really, nothing's immediately coming to mind. You know, if you like puzzle games, Box Boy and Pushmo. Oh yeah, you gotta get that Dream Radar. You don't understand. You're missing out on stuff with hidden abilities if you don't get it. Oh, that's a good Kyurem noise. Just
They totally would have released Pikmin 1 on 3DS if they thought it was worth it. I don't think that game has too little content for that.
Yeah, I don't know if they would be able to get all the moving objects on screen at once.
Yeah, I think that's more likely to be the issue. Oh yeah, the Virtual Console Gen 1 and 2 games, so you can transfer stuff up.
Right.
Good point.
I was briefly considering, like, you know, it's possible to get, like, an external device to, like, convert a save file off of a physical game. Like, do I want to transfer my Crystal stuff into, like, the 3DS version so I can get Celebi? The answer is probably not. Okay, there is a speed up button, I wasn't sure.
I believe eShop is the only way to get Celebi without glitches or events. Still, yeah.
And
So, they have started making more and more of the mythicals available. Now, every mythical from Gen 1 to 4 is available without any kind of time limits.
yeah, other than Celebi being eShop locked.
Yeah. And also Keldeo you can get for free and Sword and Shield, but you need DLC, which when the Switch thing eventually dies. Except, you mentioned that there's like physical copies that come with DLC, right?
I think there are. Can someone confirm that? I feel like they sold versions of Sword and Shield that had the DLC, like, pre-included.
I think it was just like a download code.
No. The fund, and, like, the ability to add funds is the first thing to end. I think the time limit is, like, May 23rd or something is the last time you can add it with a credit card. Sometime next year is the last time you can add it with, like, a points card, or however the fuck those things work. And then, like, sometime next year or after that, like, even if you have points, you won't be able to buy stuff even then.
Which is stupid, because they had, like, I understand it for Wii, but they had the infrastructure in place for, like, Nintendo accounts. Why are the funds tied to the specific eShop?
It's a bit weird. I liked the long pause there, that was cool. It is freaking weird playing this game on such a tiny screen.
Glitches.
I'm doing the 3DS version because I've never played it before.
Oh, you haven't?
Huh?
I didn't realize you hadn't. Huh.
I mean, I played the demo. That was it.
No, Jelly missed. Like, adding funds via Nintendo account will also not be an option soon. Yeah, the credit card thing has already been gone for a while.
Ha. Well, I was able to add funds with a credit card yesterday, so I guess that
well,
is
not directly into the eShop, right? You have to go to the website?
No, it was. I did it through the system.
Oh, that must be a Europe thing then, yeah. Because when I bought Donkey Kong 64 for the Wii U, I had to do it through the website. Add funds to the website.
So, my biggest concern in this game, other than, you know, some of the bullshit unlock criteria, is, will I break the system before beating it? Because I usually don't play 3DS games that require such, like, quick twitch, like, you know, violent reflexes, I guess.
I think I know people that have damaged their 3DSs from playing this game.
Good. I already don't have a cover on the circle pad. It's just a awkwardly textured lump of plastic. Alright, so, you know, with our first run here, we got a custom move. One of... There's 8 per character, and I'm trying to think, how many characters are there that have custom moves? It's like 46, something like that. There's a lot of fucking custom moves.
Wait, are there some characters that just don't have them?
The DLC characters don't, and then Palutena and the Miis start with them by default.
I see. Why Palutena?
What?
Why Palutena?
Because that's her character gimmick.
Isn't anymore. This stupid game always stressed me out because I'd always have some tiny corner that I couldn't get.
Yeah. I still think that my, my credit sequence that was a parody of this is probably, like, my most impressive editing feat.
Yes. I remember you, talking about how you did that in some video. Oh boy, Hype Train.
I do have to, uncover 99% of it for something, so... After that, I can probably not give a shit. I don't remember if, you get gold from doing it or not.
I don't know. I also don't understand how trains or how they work.
They're dumb, and that's all you need to know.
Oh my god.
What?
Someone gifted 5 subs.
Oh, well, shit, thank you. Well, we got 99. I guess we're getting that trophy, or whatever it is.
It was a Patreon credit sequence.
Yeah, I basically, what I did was I had to, like, jump around like an asshole on the Miiverse stage, and then, like, green screened out the back, and, like, attacked nothing as Kirby, and then, like, inserted scrolling credits behind it that would uncover a Brawl in the Family comic as they got hit. It was pretty good.
Oh, that's a good point, Jelly. I would recommend the Ace Attorney games from the 3DS eShop. Like Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice specifically, because I guess Apollo Justice, so you can get that one.
Oh, well, I got 100.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Padaron.
There's something else I wanted to respond to in the chat. I can't remember this.
It was Bakeberry. Woo!
What's so funny about Patreon credit sequences?
No, Padaron credit sequence.
Oh.
Oh shit! Uh-oh. I thought it was gonna be Stack, but yeah, it's Flaco.
What's the Ultimate Credits game? I already forgot.
It's a shooting thing. What's the most, what's the best Smash game to 100%? Melee, because it has the least stuff to do.
We're only gonna say this once, and we're gonna have to make a promise as a community to not run this into the ground again, but that's the friggin' guy, though.
That's true, it is. Gay! Which is the worst? I would honestly say Smash 4 Wii U. Alright, how many different things are we... What? Okay, can you check... Actually, I've got it right here. Let's see. What is the thing that is... Uncover... Okay. Reveal 99% of the wall in the credits gets you a song, but only from the second challenge board, which you have to complete the first challenge board to unlock. So,
okay, so that would be a good test. If we get that
yeah.
challenge board and it's already there, then
let's see, where is the... Yeah, so I looked all this up yesterday, and oh, wow, I still didn't get a single one. Okay. Yeah, there's 3 challenge boards, and like the way you progress from one to the other is stupid. So like I did meet a condition, but it doesn't tell me that I did. I don't know. Alright, so I've never played Smash Run. Let's try that. I vaguely know what it is, but, yeah, I've never seen it before.
So we explained this earlier, but, we've come up with fake, custom conditions on quote-unquote unlocking the DLC, which is just other things that he can do, and if he does them, then he can go buy the character. Or the stage, or whatever it is.
Just go with random again.
Olimar again, let's go. No, it's actually gonna be,
Bakeberry.
Greninja.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, we're starting with a gun. Okay. Okay, I want to see the... No, that was a taunt.
Kirby just suffered a KO.
So why do I have a gun? Is this just a super scope? Yeah. Oh, right. Damn it, I forgot. I wanted to make Lucas's unlock condition KO somebody with a Franklin badge. I guess we could still change it, but...
Yeah. Well, let me double check what it is right now.
It's just get the Lucas trophy.
Oh yeah, that's lame. Yeah, let's do KSO with the Franklin badge.
How do I, like... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eventually learn how this map is laid out and all that shit. What the fuck is this? News Smash. I'm assuming I don't want to touch that thing. I don't know if it's an instant kill, but it feels like it would be. Yeah, I've played Kirby Air Hike. And make no mistake, it is Air Hike.
But of course.
How do I... Okay, there's the stat. Make sure you collect those white bags. The fuck is this thing?
Thank you for the prime sub, Caleb.
I know that, like... Okay, I should probably go fight that. I want to see what this thing is. I know that, like, half the enemies in this mode are from Kid Icarus. I'm gonna guess that that's what that was, because I played Uprising and I remember jack shit about it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know, there was some big tower enemy thing. I don't know what the hell it was.
Clearly it was a Gamiga from, Subspace Emissary.
No, it wasn't one of those. Oh, hey, it's a Ghastly.
There are permits in here, right?
Maybe. How do I... can I kill the Ghastly? Oh, am I at the bottom of the map? Yes?
Oh, no!
How the f... Okay. I want to find this bulb orb. I have found the bulb orb.
Apparently there are, sub-escape
Dude.
enemies there.
I'm, not the biggest fan of DDD, for the record. So, we're going into a mode that I don't know with a character that I can't use for shit. Does this thing have visible health?
Not that I can see.
Oh, Robin suffered a KO. I didn't realize... Are there other people even, like, on the map currently?
Yeah. If you tap map on the bottom screen, you might be able to see what they are. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yep. Apparently Robin's around here. Oh, you know what? I think they're actually not, like, rendered in-game, but I think that they're, like, simulating them doing stuff.
I see.
Yeah.
What the hell is this? I'm liking this, not knowing what the fuck I'm doing. Dude, I want to hit the frickin' glint beetle. Oh my god! Please.
Oh, I see. Yeah, people are saying you can tap on the icons on the bottom to do the things that they say.
Oh. Okay,
I actually never knew that.
Wait, what? What? What the fuck did it do?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Try,
Massive confusion.
Try one of the other ones. It'll probably be clearer.
Alright. So, oh, I can...
Oh, the warp would work if you stood still, apparently.
Alright. Well, there's a random trophy. God, this 5 minutes feels like a fucking half hour. I have to do this with every character, too.
Yep.
I have to, like... What are the requirements? I have to get first place with at least 20 different characters. Oh, no, I don't... I have to get first place with every character, don't I?
I don't know. Let me...
And I died 1 second before it was over.
Oh my god! Oh no. Okay.
Alright.
First in final battles with all fighters.
Okay, that's probably not happening here, but you know, we can hope. If I knew how to play as DDD, then maybe... What do you mean, how did I fuck that up? I suck as the character, and I barely know the controls for this version.
And you haven't played that mode before.
Yeah. I'll just kind of let them hang out over there.
Oh yeah, you must be new here, Gross Chest. They, it's not every stream, but, well, I guess anytime he's not fucking perfect at the game, there's always a couple assholes who are like, God, How do you not know the fucking optimal strategy of
Oh, it's a timed battle.
immediately?
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know that you can tap on people to get them highlighted, which is nice. This is interesting experience. Just this game in general. Okay, I think I've got this.
Is Twitch in a nutshell? We shouldn't tolerate it.
H. Okay, well, you know, 1 of 500 to complete.
I mean, you don't like DDD, you're not used to controls.
Oh, well, we got the Pichu trophy. I gotta go download Pichu now. Rising da-da-da.
Okay, what is the DDD instant win combo? It's probably worth knowing if there is one.
Why did that unlock Ness?
Probably because you probably met the condition for Ness last time by just beating classic mode, right?
Okay,
So then doing another thing.
I guess.
Like, Falco was higher priority, but then you did something else.
The fuck emote did I just get? It looked like Rock Hawk. Oh, I forgot to turn off tap jump, too. I also, guess I should probably switch shield and grab. I'm used to usually shielding with R, but for some reason my brain is, like, trying to shield with L in this, so I guess I'll probably change it to that. Good job, guys.
Fair enough. I wasn't being completely serious about, like, actually being new here. I know that most of the community has been around for a long time.
Oh boy, a level 1 Horizon Beam. Alright. Is this the game with literally 4 unlocks? Well, there's 12 hidden characters, but, like... No, there's a lot of, like, conditions you have to meet.
Wii U is the one with fewer characters to unlock, actually. Magic can't or Magic won't? Magic won't.
Okay, tap jump off. Don't need this move. I guess I'll change... Wait, what?
That's not true. He's got new viewers in that one B3313 video with the non-title.
Yeah, because for some reason that just...
attracted a bunch of
That is really
people
weird.
who watch, like, analog horror stuff, apparently.
I'm gonna turn off character outline and see how that looks, because I feel like we don't really need it, but... I don't know. What should we do? You know, most of this is gonna be, do a run of Classic, do a Smash run. Like...
May as well get a variety and do all stuff.
Yeah, or let's see what's in the, where the fuck is the... Okay, here it is. I'll just, you know, pump one of these out. I think I get a character from 100 Man, so I'll do that. And let's immediately, you know, make bad decisions again and go with random. Nope, Cruel is in this. I'd have to get 4 KOs in it. Oh, we're Flaco, I see.
The B3313 run has been done for ages. I say ages, it's like been like 2 months.
Right.
But yeah, all of the Patreon LPs are like private for a few months. In this case, B3313 is coming out a little faster.
Okay, hold on. Can I zoom in? No. Because this is the system that I have all of my Tomodachi Miis on. I can't tell who I'm fighting here. I think I'm seeing the occasional Danny DeVito. I could also go out of my way to add a bunch of the ones from Vinny's Tomodachi, just for the extra meme factor.
Or some of the ones from my Tomodachi life, like the fucking
Black Hermione.
I forgot about Black Hermione. I was gonna say the Mafia guys from the Joel Hayden.
Yes.
Those memes were so good. You have to recreate them.
They were pretty good. I still love how they had a
Yeah,
fucking 100% like friendship rating.
That was amazing. Yeah, let me find the screenshot of that and post it in chat because that was incredible. If you guys don't know what we're referencing, this is gonna mean nothing to you, but oh, hang on, I don't have the...
Unfortunately, due to the nature of this game, I basically can't really ever look at the chat, so I'm glad I have you here to kind of field comments for me. Are we sure that audio is okay? Because I can barely fucking hear you over this game. It's weird how, like, it would be different from me than it is in the stream.
That's always how it is. That's the case for me as well.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, I'll post a couple of these screenshots. So this is from a Joel Haver video called
It's
like
just
cabling missions from the NPC's perspective.
Yeah.
I think. I made the two characters from that in the Mii Maker, and then I put them in Tomodachi Life and did like the friendship check thing, and they got fucking 100%. Let me find this.
play the game through the
Which
stream.
is-
I mean, that's the thing. I could actually play it through OBS, but it would have a couple frames of delay. And another character from that. Yep. I think there's a thing I unlocked specifically for doing that under 3 minutes, too. But, what you don't know is that, I have to beat 100-man Smash with every character. I'm figuring the vast majority of that will be done off-screen.
While I'm posting random images, since I put a lot of effort into this the other day, I should post the
Dude.
art I made of the lengths of every single one of your LPs in hours, like relative to each other.
But that image is brown, though.
The text is rotated, so
I know.
it's really worthless.
Can we not, please? I'm, looking forward to... Yeah, there we go. Failing unlocks. Alright. So... Can we now, I'm curious if we can unlock Wario just from doing, like, a battle, or if I have to do 100-man again. I guess we'll find out.
I assume you can do it from any battle, because remember, you did, Smash Run, then it
Yeah.
prompted you to do this.
Let's find out. What characters do I have to use in this? Use Villager 3 times. Play on these particular levels a bunch of times. Okay, let's just do Villager on Rainbow Road.
Someone asked what our thoughts on Scarlet and Violet are. We talked about that in episode 13 of my Ape Escape Let's Play.
So I've never actually seen this stage, because this and Pac-Maze are not in Ultimate.
The episode is called Gotta Catch 'Em All. My channel is linked in Josh's, like, recommended channels. It's important, wanted.
Thank you for that one. Also, why did I make this a 2-minute battle? I should have made it one stock.
What will be on the DVD?
What now?
I don't know how to answer this question. Ben, I almost never show up for myself. I'm just saying, they can find the answer to that question. But anyway,
I don't even know what's being discussed currently.
Ben was responding to me mentioning my channel. Baby Boo asked both of us if we were to put out exactly one DVD of Big Dip content to be sold in Blockbuster and Amazon, what would be on the DVD?
Oh. Green Dog. I like how, you know, I'm not particularly good with Villager, and the point of this battle was to redo the Wario unlock, so we might be doing it again, but we'll see. Okay, that was totally just Tingle Tingle Kulu Limpa. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about up there, but... I mean, the thing is, I like Villager. I just am apparently not very good with him. Nope, nope, nope.
Well, according to the wiki, there are several Villager professionals, including Arvark, Capt Awesome, Kept, MJG, and several others, like...
Bench full of love. Alright, we doing Wario now? Oh, I said doing Wario, it's funny.
You can play all the mild escapes on Flashpoint.
This is the final boss of the game right here.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh no.
But he's fake because his pupil is missing on the character select screen.
And also Mr. Game & Watch is reaching into his, like, slot.
And,
Shulk is a photoshopped little mock, yeah. That's my favorite. Dude, come on.
Both of us have switches.
Oh! Yup! I can't fucking beat Wario. Alright, well, let's turn this down to 1 stock. How do I... No. Okay,
I would be down for doing, like, shitty Flash games again. The problem is they don't really
They
make
don't
them
exist.
Anymore, so they'll be old ones.
What do you mean Duck Hunt? I fucking was on Rainbow Road and then hit start. What? How?
Was start actually the random button?
Maybe.
Wario harder than Taboo. He did do Taboo on like his second try.
Look, I will never claim to be good at this game.
Yeah, I just said Flashpoint has mild escapes on them.
How's it going? Yeah, timing.
If you mean for playing old games, like, I didn't say the problem
Everybody
was lack
did.
of access. I just said they don't make new ones, so we'd have to find old ones.
Uninvited, The Quest for the Red Diamond is the best game.
It's so good.
Pac-Man 3D White House Edition. Can't say I've heard of that one.
That time's a charm.
I'm,
Where did that idiom come from? It's not based on anything.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's no logic to it. I mean, the Mild Escape stream started like over 5 years ago. I don't know if that's far enough away to be nostalgic, but I mean, it's not like it was, you know, just yesterday. I mean, yeah, I did think of that, Cheese, that it might be connected to just, you know, rule of 3 for stuff in general. But there's no reason that it should actually apply to real life, you know?
Edge.
Like, there's no reason that you're likely to do stuff on your 3rd attempt. And if there is, it's probably attributable to just human psychology and confirmation bias.
Did I use Villager 3 times? I thought I only used him twice. When did I use him a 3rd time? Am I stupid? Does the unlock battle for Wario count?
It probably does, I guess.
Alright. Collected... Wait, what do you mean collected every assist trophy? Go back. What?
Was there only, like, 2 to unlock?
Hold on. How do I view my, like... Yeah. Collected every assist trophy. It doesn't even say that I got one. What does it mean? I don't remember there being any unlockable assist trophies when I was looking through the stuff on the wiki. The fuck?
I don't know. Like, the only alternative reading of that I can imagine is that you picked up everyone, but...
Except I definitely didn't.
You didn't. So...
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, we get it, jeez.
Also, I'm sorry, this image here in group, I can't see this and not think of the Hotel Mario opening.
Good.
Let's do Angry Birds.
Alright, in the top right, the top left, I have the pig with a mustache. In the top right, I have, like, the red Angry Bird. In the bottom left, I have, like, a pig with a helmet, and in the bottom right, I have another pig with a helmet.
I have no idea what, like, a good setup for this is.
I don't really know either.
Ready, go!
No. Not happening. Okay. Well, I got an R-Wing. That's all that matters.
Congratulations.
Let's just go through a couple random characters.
What do you mean you're pissed we didn't get one more DLC for Smash Ultimate? The game had 12 brand new DLC characters. Oh,
I guess it would have made it 90. Yeah.
Fine. Okay, I thought it was gonna be for no reason.
For no reason. Obama Grocery Store.
Obama Grocery Store is a module, a modded module in Contain that is
How did I get Little Mac again?
ages away. I don't think we can get to it.
What are the odds? It's like, 1 out of 40.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
For whatever reason,
reset the RNG.
That just reminded me of the fact that, like, you only need 23 people to have a greater than 50% chance that at least one, like, pair shares a birthday.
Yeah. Oh, what a good run that one was. At some point, I'll just look up an optimal strategy to do this, but we're not at that point yet. That was pretty good. I do have to hit... I mean, picking random isn't necessarily making it harder, because, like, I don't know what... Like, you have to get the thing to, like, a perfect percentage and then, like, hit it with the right attack to, like, place it. Like, I'm not gonna know that offhand anyway, so...
I, for one, still have a number of characters I would like to see in Smash, so it's good to have things to support in the future. I never really had a I told you Josh about this the other day, but I never had a most wanted that I was as passionate about as Josh was with Banjo. But there are some characters I like.
Ultimate didn't have home run at launch, they added it later. Which is, fine by me, because I never liked that mode.
Yeah, I don't know why people like it so much.
I don't like this mode or home run contest. I thought that said Galactic Fried Chicken.
Listen.
I'll do, like, 2 more.
Crash is probably my most wanted. It was like my childhood franchise, though I'm not really like that big a fan of it nowadays. I like it, but like, you know, no, I'm not always like replaying the games all the time and stuff.
Good, that was a nice fair there.
And Crash was also probably one of the most recognizable video game characters, or like the most iconic, I should say, that isn't in Smash.
Nope, Scrimblow Bimblow, nobody knows who he is. Problematic company.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, game thanks.
I can't believe we don't have a character from fucking Mermaid Melody. That was an attempt. You know what, let's do that one again.
Remember when, Catalina from Grand Blue Fantasy and Ryza from Atelier Ryza were shoo-ins?
They were the top running, most likely characters. People didn't want to believe it because, you know, they all had their sights on characters that nobody's ever heard of, like, let's see, you know, Bomberman. I don't know. Mario, stop punching there.
Spyro is definitely not more iconic than Crash.
Yeah, died. I am bad at this mode.
Like, Crash has always been a bigger franchise than Spyro.
Dude.
We got corn for Smash, though. I know it wasn't the 16-bit pixely era porn, but...
Yeah, I always liked Crash more than Spyro, or I liked Spyro more than Crash, but I recognize that Crash is more, like, popular or well-known. Okay, this mode sucks. I'm doing one more character, and then I'll come back to it some other
The
point.
masculine urge to board the platforms. I was gonna say something else, but then I'm like... I don't know if, like, that'll get you in trouble.
Oh. Well, now I want to know what it is.
But also you've said on the stream before, so it just reminded me of Rape the Targets.
Oh.
Which I think you've said before.
Probably.
I wasn't comparing Crash to Doom, I was comparing Crash to Spyro. That's another thing, Crash was super popular in Japan, and Spyro unfortunately got a really shitty port, so...
Yeah.
Not port, like localization.
Oh shit, no!
I
thought the Rock Smash would do better than that. Fine, we're trying with Charizard again.
That's technically true.
Yeah, I always... Oh, shit. Okay, I guess we're going with this one. Could have been worse. At some point, I do need to break each one of these targets. Like, I have to hit every red one in one go to unlock something. And it's not Cloud.
Well, to be fair, that problem is caused by the massive success of Ultimate. So, like...
What was?
I don't think... Like... Oh, Ultimate will be hard to top.
Yeah.
Like, yes, but that's only because Ultimate is peak franchise, like... In terms of content.
What was my idea that would be an alternate Pokemon trainer? Like, I had one, like, 15 years ago. Yeah. I don't necessarily agree with that thought process anymore, but yeah.
That was just because you were like, well, Gens 1, 2, and 4 have been represented, right?
Pretty much, yeah. Alright. Random home run contest, let's go.
I mean, they've made shit out of, like, fucking Star Fox and Captain Falcon. Despite them literally being claws.
This was a fucking shitty attempt, Jesus. I don't know how to use Greninja. Honestly, I'm surprised that went over 1,000. Alright, let's try that one again. Okay, why does that get so much fucking airtime from a single, like, up tilt?
You wanted the Shadow Triad in Smash?
Dude.
Why?
I fucking hate home run contests so much. Let's just bounce on it.
Personally, I'm stoked for when Grandpa Max from Ben 10 will be added to Smash.
Watch this is somehow worse than my other attempt. It wasn't good, but okay, yeah, whatever. We're sticking with it. Edge. So, can somebody who likes home run contest explain why? Okay. I have to hit over, like, what is it, 13 something? Let me see. Oh god, I have to get 3280 with somebody. Well, we're busting out Yoshi. Let's,
I think they have to focus on, like, providing alternate modes in the next game. Because otherwise, what are they gonna do?
yeah.
This one was like, let's pull out all the stops in terms of the characters and, like, you know...
No!
complete this with them.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Ready, go!
Yoshi, stop.
Ready, go!
Oh my god, why are you dash attacking? I'm trying to stop.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is probably going to be nowhere near... How the fuck do I get 3280? Do I have to do a bat drop technique and then a reverse warlock punch? I'll worry about that one later.
I still like that. Yeah, I do like that one of the best strategies is to just pick up and drop the bat repeatedly.
Yeah.
Mature 40 plus. I'm trying to remember if I knew anyone. Oh, I had like
Oh
a
boy,
friend
Wii Fit Trainer.
who was like my Pokemon friend because we would talk about Pokemon and we were both big fans. And he claimed that his cousin owned a game called Pokemon Bubble Blue.
Did I actually beat my Yoshi score with freaking Wii Fit Trainer?
New record!
Okay. Unexpected, but
We have 60 people here.
damn.
Damn, that is a lot.
Home run contest.
How is that so much better than the Yoshi one? Damn. Alright. Now let's go for the, the ever-popular spam the shit out of PK Fire strat.
Ready,
Nothing wrong with the Yoshi store. Okay. Is it possible to grab the bat without dash attacking?
ready, go!
I'm not convinced it is. I'm even trying to press down to, like, cancel my dash.
5, 4, 3,
I love the damn bonus. It's so good.
It was pretty good. Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to be using, like, alternate moves on people. I guess I have to unlock a bunch of them first, though.
home run contest.
Don't shoot me. Given you have characters in a lot of modes, what exactly are you unlocking them for? I don't know what you mean.
I don't understand the question. What does it mean to have characters in a lot of modes? Like, the roster is the same between modes.
I always feel weird doing All-Star without having everybody unlocked yet, but
Good point.
let's go ahead and just do a run.
All-star mode.
I'm gonna pick specifically a newcomer. I'll pick the first Smash 4 newcomer that isn't a villager that is mentioned by chat. Actually, no, villager is also a possibility. I'm not gonna specifically rule him out.
Animal Cluster.
Pac-Man it is. Alright.
I like Pac-Man. When this game first came out, I was like, I'm gonna be a Pac-Man main. And I tried for a while. I do like Pac-Man.
Yeah, I think
But,
it's pretty fun.
I eventually went back to Kirby, which is my pro main. And then, pretty much considered myself a Kirby main for years. And then shortly before Ultimate came out, I played through Classic with every character in the 3DS version, and I just sort of instantly clicked with Bowser Jr., who I hadn't really tried properly before. And since then, he's been my main through Ultimate.
I liked that little vocal that Luigi did there. That was cool.
Pac-Man's like pretty high tier in Ultimate from what I remember.
He's a very technical character. You have to really know what you're doing, which I don't, but...
I did get pretty decent at him, at least I think, for my skill level, when I, like, was trying to main him.
Wait, doesn't Little Mac have, like, 16 costumes in this or some shit?
Yeah, I think so. At least in Wii U. Nah, this game barely has anything locked.
I'm gonna have a fun time going through this mode, 50 times.
Yep. 23 clear movies.
What's the actual final number of characters in this game? I never remember.
59, I think.
That's including the Mia's 3.
Yeah, I think so. It's either 57 or 59. I think.
Also, I didn't realize Mushroomy Kingdom was in this game.
I always interpreted it as like this is supposed to be like a post-apocalyptic World 1-1.
I thought it was supposed to be like, yeah, it's been abandoned for like since 1985, and this is just kind of what it's turned into. And I am playing like shit.
There is a Street Fighter 4, yeah. I think one or two of the BlazBlue games are on 3DS. There's like Project Cross Zone, that's a 3DS game, I think, and I think that's a fighting game. It's a sign of the endless war.
So how many rounds of this are there? I think 7. Oh, good.
It's just 1-1 because Brawl was in the Brown Ages. But Project Cross Zone is an RPG, really? Is there some similar game I'm thinking of? Come on, take your turn. See you, Riley.
Dude, Palutena wasn't in the fucking NES game. I don't care what you say. I say this never having really played the NES game, but whatever.
I assume Riley's not commentating Attorney. I assume she's commentating... Sorry, I assume she's not commentating Smash. I assume it's a Splatoon. She's like a Splatoon player, I think. I'm pretty sure All Stars still does take 9 decades.
To go through it all the different times, yeah.
And there's more characters.
Yep. I guess,
to do it with.
yeah. Now, I did notice that, unless I'm just wrong and I missed this, looking at the unlock conditions for everything, they didn't specify true All-Star mode for anything. So, whenever I do the, like... I should probably try to do the hard mode one as early as possible, because there'll be fewer characters in it.
I've mostly seen people pretty excited for Splatoon 3. It always kind of bothered me that when people have a take that's like, this game looks like the previous one, because like...
It's like, yeah, because people liked the previous one.
Like it's the same franchise. Like, what would they have to do?
Ultimate was totally a port.
What they have to do, like, drastically change the art style, or, like, make a major change to the gameplay, or add, like, a big gimmick? Like, if it's more of what people like,
my God.
Just with, you know, new flavors of it, new stages, new weapons, like, some new modes, like, I don't know what's wrong with that.
I feel like half of my inputs are being eaten.
Not only does Mario 1 hold up, it has never been surpassed.
God, fuck off. Frickin' Brawl in the Family author. I don't remember his name, but yeah.
Matthew something?
Yeah, I think so.
Pillhade?
I always want to call him Robert, but it's because I like get him confused with Sefazin for some reason.
Matthew Toronto. Not Toronto.
So I've got, like, you know, probably less than 30 trophies, and we're already getting duplicates, so that's always fun.
Yeah. The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker HD
Yes.
for the Nintendo Wii U system.
Entertainment
That
system.
meant Retro.
Grand Theft Auto
happened to
Chinatown Wars for
Stephaser?
the Nintendo DS.
What happened to
Why does
Stephaser?
something always have to happen to people? Like,
I haven't heard from them. Did something happen? I think he went to Tokyo to do games journalism.
I've seen him in the credits of many Pokemon-related things.
Yeah, I think he does journalism in Tokyo.
Oh yeah, Tadpole trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do anything with duplicates? I don't think so, but that's actually a good question. Okay, I think there's like only one other round.
Just because you
after
don't
this,
see
so-
someone doing stuff doesn't mean they're vanished. If you go to like their profiles and they're not active, okay, you can say they vanished. But like, he's still doing stuff.
I like Bargo the Big Dip and the Strange Creatures. There is no, like, official different name for the story. It's just Bargo the Big Dip.
BA1 does have an alternate name though. I wonder if anybody remembers it in chat.
I was about to say it, but I'll hold off, yeah.
Fanfiction. Since when is there a fanfiction? Actually, to be fair, there is a BA2 sequel fanfiction called like BA3 The Crystal Ring or something that I found on DeviantArt.
Oh my god. We should get Patty to do a live reading of it.
Correct,
First, we have to
Jonas.
find somebody named Patty.
Yeah, it's Bogger the Big Dip's Grand Day Out.
And Grand Day Out is specifically in quotes.
Yes, yeah. Craig was the DS one?
I know Johnson was the Wii one. I don't remember necessarily all the rest. I wouldn't mind going back to the new Soup games, because I did say I was going to do them at some point. But I want to do the multiplayer ones with people. Power Kill Film Installation is Mature Legend House.
Is the either the Wii one or the Wii U one short enough that you could do it in like 1 or 2 streams?
Probably.
Maybe we could do it when I come.
Per
I
head.
suck at 2D Mario, but if you don't mind that, then
I think I finished, yeah, the DS new Soup.
yeah, you did.
Ass Slash!
And it looks very similar to it's one of the Schmier line entries. I actually don't remember which one it is. That also looks like a dot.
Schmeh. Yeah, Schmeh is a shitty looking stick figure. Schmeh is a dot. Schmick is a bigger dot, and then Schmeh is like a purple fairy thing. Greninja, stop fucking hopping around.
I don't know.
Oh, I thought I was gonna kill her with a cherry. Wait, what? I do know my social security number, though. Why are you accusing me of this?
What the fuck?
Final result.
Dire hydrant.
Is this some bullshit where like 3 years ago in a stream he was like, "What's your social security number?" and you were like, "I don't remember it, but I know where I can find it," or something, and then he was like, "Oh, you don't know it offhand," or something.
I never remember my zip code. Alright, let's just,
Maybe it was not very complicated to understand. He just spends all of his time trying to come up with the most
Shitposting, yeah.
irritating things to say to people. Yellow, is that because you like were injected with Scorpion venom.
I understood that reference.
You accused him of not knowing his social security number because you believe that he seems like the type of person that would forget it.
Good. Also, I don't know if that's actually something that people frequently memorize. Like, I do know mine, but I don't know if it would be, like, that outrageous if I didn't.
Yeah,
Hell, a lot of people don't even know their own phone number.
I know my phone number because I have to type it in for places a lot. I also have to type in my NHS number a fair amount, and, like, sometimes, depending on what it is, my EU settlement scheme number, which I don't know offhand, but I can always find it. Biggest character that didn't get into Smash, and why is it not specific action figure? I think Crash is definitely a contender for that spot.
H.
Since I've alluded to it a couple times, I've talked about this in previous streams. I'll briefly go over, like, I'll briefly list the characters that I think that I like support getting in the game.
Was that on normal mode?
I don't know.
I think that was. Huh. That didn't feel that hard. I don't want to immediately do All-Star again, but I am going to do it. Purely because, like I said, it would be better to do it now than to wait until I have a bunch of characters unlocked. I may end up regretting this, especially since the challenge for doing it is on the 3rd challenge board, and I don't know for sure if doing them before getting the boards unlocked actually does anything, but
YOLO.
We're gonna try, yeah. I don't know who my best character in this is. It was Robin on Smash Wii U, so you'd theoretically think it would be in this also, but I'm just gonna go with an S.
The fighters have the same moves, so those moves you've been polishing will not even come in handy on the Wii U version. Anyway, I support Crash Spyro, Amaterasu, Reimu, Quote, Eggman.
Yeah, get the sherbet.
I feel like there's something else before.
God, it is taking my full concentration to not fucking sing along to this song with a word that you can't say on Twitch.
Oh. Oh, yes.
Anybody who knows classic YTMND knows what I'm talking about.
Absolutely. I actually, of the 4 words that make up the lyrics, I made the latter 3 into my 3 custom taunts online.
Oh.
And I had the relevant character in question as my, like, online profile picture in this game.
Okay, I'm playing like fucking trash. I should probably just restart.
Neighbor stole my rank.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah, me.
Oh dear. Whatever will we do?
Do you get continues in this mode?
Borax, it should be, hey, this fellow has acquiesced with my velocipede.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna just test this. If I die now, does it give me an option to continue, or is it just done?
Oh, Shantae would be good. And Shovel Knight. I don't even like Shovel Knight's game, but...
Okay, you do not get to continue. Well, I'll give it a fair shot. Piece of pie. We've reached whistling commentary. That's when you know you've hit it big. It is so weird shielding with L. I don't know how, like... I mean, I was gonna say I don't know how people do that normally, but they get used to it, obviously. I'm so used to shielding and grabbing with, like, the right side of the controller, it's really weird for me to have to map one of them specifically to L. Dude, come on. Stop. What are you doing? Bake. Okay.
No, he's playing on an old 3DS.
Yeah, I would like to be playing it on the bigger one, but that does not have the capture card. Egg. Egg. That's all my commentary now.
Ready, go!
Ah, yes, my favorite Metroid character, Giant Testicle.
This stage is really funny if you've played Metroid. But, like, before playing it, I'm just like, well, even if it's not something, like, from the game, yeah, it kind of looks like it'd be from Metroid, but no, like, this seriously looks like nothing in the game.
It's really bizarre. Everybody's like, it's Mother Brain! It's like, it's not Mother Brain.
No, it's not.
This is like Captain N levels of doesn't resemble the series. Ugh.
Captain N is an isekai.
Oh my god, he is. Alright, I guess I'll grab the ferry.
It has the feel of Metroid. Is that like how Castle Siege has the feel of Fire Emblem?
Yes. Except Sakurai actually likes Fire Emblem, so he's allowed to make a stage that is weird and not actually from it. I don't know what I mean. It can produce ultra cold air. Its body is frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to actually make emotes. If I'm going to be streaming more regularly now, I should probably do that. Ah!
They're on the patron server, right? Then we can expose more people to the,
Banagio.
Yes.
Banagio is fucking great.
I love Banagio. Let me see if I can find the original image that Banagio is from.
Dude, I'm having such trouble actually getting smash attacks to come out in this game. It's weird. It's the opposite problem that I usually have, because normally I can never do tilts. The hell is this thing? Nope, still can't tell.
That looks like a mess of pixels.
Is it a subspace enemy? I'm gonna just guess it's something from Uprising. This does have A and B for a smash attack, but I briefly messed with that yesterday and it doesn't work.
Jumbo Lodge. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Okay, here is the image that provided the original source of Banagio. I only played each of those modes a little bit.
What modes?
It's really hard to say. Smash Run versus the shitty Mario Party thing. I like the idea of Smash Run better. It's more like unique and interesting, but it's not fun. So I guess the party mode, because at least you're like playing that, you can play that together with people. I mean, you can play like Smash Run together with people, but that.
Yeah, Smash Tour was kind of not good, but it was fine, I guess.
Remember the Tower of Smash League?
Vaguely. Okay, I think I've got 3 left, like this and 2 more.
Okay, I don't like Smash Run.
My one attempt at it was not fun, but it could be fun after I get more used to it.
I also only played Tour like maybe twice ever, so it was Chariot Master.
The fuck?
Okay.
What did I do there that was so successful?
Thank you for the sub and Nightmares X.
Chariot Man. Okay, yeah. So probably Kid Icarus. I do have to track how many Kid Icarus trophies I get.
Mm-hmm. I would say check it at the end of every stream until you get close to the number, and then you can start paying close attention.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm nowhere. Like, I mean, I've probably got like 3.
I don't think it's by tomorrow.
What's by tomorrow?
Jonetz is asking when the eShop ends.
Yeah, it's like
we'd be in serious trouble.
No, it's fine. I already added the funds. You can buy stuff until next year.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like if the eShop actually ended tomorrow, then that would be a problem.
Yeah, no, the last day to add funds is like May 20 something.
Just to be safe, you should probably add like $300 to your account.
It actually doesn't let you put more than 250. Not that I ever would, but it did specifically say that. That's not how the song goes.
Yeah, it's just good. Why is Zero Suit Samus this late into All-Star? Because
Zero Suit Samus is specifically Zero Mission. Like, Samus just wearing a bikini or whatever is not the same thing.
Yeah.
Alright, well, assuming I don't get bodied in this last fight, this should theoretically meet the conditions, unless I specifically need to have the third board unlocked to get it.
The funds that you have on your 3DS eShop are different from the funds on the Switch eShop.
There is a way to tie them together, though.
Oh, is there?
This game is so fucking floaty, Jesus. Oh!
Oh yeah, I forgot about Rage. That is a weird mechanic.
Yeah, it's just, hey, what if we gave Lucario's mechanic to everybody? I don't really have much of an opinion on it, it's whatever. I know people hate it because it's like, it's giving a reward to people for playing badly, but it's like, you know, you don't want to be at a high percentage, like, you're gonna die easily. Maybe it's not balanced, but I've never had an issue with it. Yep, Greninja is the newest character in the game in the base roster. Then Corrin, I think, is the newest overall. Yeah, because Corrin wasn't even out in, like, anywhere other than Japan when he got revealed.
Revealed.
Oh god, what was the dream I had where I was like, I tried to convey a message to you through potatoes of, like, me mispronouncing Connecticut? What was that?
It was Connecticut, I think?
It was a combination of Connecticut and Kentucky. Where, like, yeah, the dream was just, I was eating, like, a plate of, like, potatoes and cheese. I don't know why. Like, just an entire plate of nothing but potatoes and cheese. And I just was like, oh shit, that video that I put up like 3 days ago, I totally didn't say Connecticut right, did I? And I watched it, and I'm like, I said Connecticut, and then I'm like, shit, I need to like tell Autumn this, but she's at the other end of the room, so let me just write it in my fucking potatoes.
Get you.
I love dreams.
Have you ever had a dreams?
Have you ever had a dream?
Yoda hemorrhoid cream.
Yoda oranges. I clapped.
I don't think I usually have dreams that are that stupid. I have ones that just kind of don't make sense, but not usually in like a funny way.
So that was shockingly easy. Probably just because it was missing half the characters. I say half, it was more like
10%.
12. 7 DLC plus like half of the unlockables, I don't know. Alright, well, let's be done with All-Star. Where is... Yeah.
You should make him me.
Yeah, I could do that. I might as well buy some trophies, too. I'll just get the ones that are on sale.
Smash 6 spoils BA3. It fucking better not. Smash 6 will probably come out before BA3.
Oh, I probably. Spend a
This
gold
is
to
the
get more
Smash 4
time.
LP, yes. There's... I figure this goes without saying, but I assume you're not gonna do Wii U ever, because there's no
I
point.
don't plan on it.
And Ultimate would be a fucking nightmare, so...
Yeah.
Plus you already kind of streamed a lot of it anyway, so...
Yeah, let's... Well, no, actually, I don't know what character I'm playing as, so let's not invest that much gold into this.
What is this?
Trophy Rush.
Ah.
I'll just do 1 minute.
Ready?
Oh, get out of here. Yeah, like Flash said, Smash 4 is both of them.
I had to play fucking Trophy Rush so many times in the Wii U version because it's the best way of getting custom moves.
Smash 4 is both of them because it's a portal to something else.
Oh my god.
Come on, that was a good deep cut though.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Ah. I didn't even realize I'd fallen off the stage.
So this is kind of the replacement for Coin Launcher, right?
Yeah.
I do think this is more interesting. And it actually uses your moves, so it's not a bad idea. But also Coin Launcher was kind of relaxing. At least it's relaxing to watch you do it. In the
5!
videos, which I've been rewatching.
Alright, I got one custom part out of that. Was it even a move? It was not.
It was a glove. And it's like...
Yeah.
They're not bringing back custom moves. People hated them.
They were cool, they just weren't very balanced.
It was the execution. That's the thing.
Yeah. If they weren't... Okay. If they were all available from the start, that would be fine. Or if they had to be unlocked, but didn't give you the chance of giving you duplicates,
Right.
then that would be, like, at least acceptable. The fact that you can get duplicates is complete horseshit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is people like the idea of them, I think, but just hated the execution. And you know what? A lot of game companies are like. If people pan something, it doesn't matter what the reasoning is. They often won't take it as like a point for improvement. They'll just not include the feature anymore. That's why whenever like a game comes out in a franchise that doesn't get a lot of games, but like people don't like it that much. People are like, oh well, you should buy it anyway to like support the series. And it's like, I get where you're coming from, but also,
yeah, it's a little dumb.
We are keeping track of Kid Icarus trophies for a fake unlock.
Yeah. Are there any fake unlocks that that would be reasonable for me to get at this point that I should be working towards? I already forgot what pretty much all of them were.
Let's see. Three of them. Well, there's the Kid Icarus one we just talked about, and then three of them are just. It will either happen eventually, or you'll grind for it, and then three of them are just do something specific. And if you go and do those, then
yeah,
you can get them.
Snakes. Mini top hat.
I guess we have to explain fake unlocks again.
Yeah, basically, for me to earn the right to buy a DLC character or a stage, I have to meet, like, unlock conditions that I made up, and once I meet those, then I'll go buy them.
Yeah, because otherwise there'll be no reason not to just buy the characters, like, instantly.
I guess let's go ahead and make it me.
I have not played Tadpole, Treble, or Uncle.
Oh boy.
For some reason in my head, I always confuse it with
Gotta have
Blaster.
Zippy.
Yes.
No,
I always confuse Tadpole Treble with Blaster in my head.
well, here's Sans. You know, we could just go the easy route and...
God.
Uh-oh. He probably shouldn't get any headgear, but, I don't know. I feel like Sans with a mini top hat, you know, has a certain appeal to it. No, we're getting rid of the top hat. How do I take it off? Oh, yeah, this is what we all need in our lives. This is fine, I guess. Because, you know, this comparable to his little hoodie and slippers, obviously. I got nothing to work with. That's all I can do.
You can always change it later.
I never remember what, like, the difference between these moves is.
It says on the top screen.
I know. I think I use that one usually. This is fine, I guess.
What do you mean Ness visited in your sleep and slapped you?
What the fuck?
Did it partake a lot of slapping to get you to do your work? Is that why?
Oh my god. Is this not the one that you can... Yeah, I'll have to look at the other up Bs, because I think there's one that you can, like, steer really, like, precisely. I thought that was the one I just did.
I don't know, it's joke. It's joke! God, what was that from? Was it Love Live?
Hell if I know. Okay, well this one says it can dunk airborne foes, so I've got to do this one for Sans. Why is it accessing the SD card? Just to save it, I guess? Okay. Alright, now, what should I use Sans in? Because, I could do... let's do Smash Run. Yeah.
I just realized that the Smash option is in capital letters, and it, like, it doesn't look right next to the
Also, actually, I just realized we're gonna put that off. We got to do this.
Yes.
I don't know what the fuck this mode is. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't exist. There is a challenge that I have to get from this by street passing 5 people. I'm just going to use a hammer on it. It's the only hammer I plan to use. What the fuck is this mode?
We have them written down in a notepad document, but we haven't posted it anywhere.
Why is my icon Charizard? What the hell? Okay.
Probably just picked one randomly.
Can it be an alt costume? No? Okay, whatever. Just... Wii Fit Trainer, let's go.
Oh, okay. For a second, I'm pretty sure you can. There's other stuff you can pick. Because, like I said, I picked Doc Lewis, but no, I was thinking of the online.
I don't know if I can fit. I'm using tilt controls.
Oh, by the way, are you planning on doing online matches with people at the end of the stream or not?
I don't know. I was gonna do Don't Fake the Funk. I'll just do Haldo. It's not like anybody's gonna see it. Hamburger Helper, let's do this.
It should have been bench full.
Yeah, probably. What the actual shit is this? Also, I didn't realize that my Wii Fit Trainer token was actually going to be showing up in-game. This is fine, I guess.
Smash will pause at the entire Smash roster.
Okay, well, I got some gold. Oh, good. Lightning Falcon kick! Yeah, let me add a bunch of opponents. 12. This is completely idiotic. I can never tell if I'm actually accomplishing anything. Oh wait, do I have health? I thought you just had to avoid falling off.
Seems like it'll be a Mario Party minigame.
Yeah. Alright. What goals do I have to accomplish in this? There's one with, you have to, get ricochet KOs where, you hit one person into another to knock them out. There's one that's, something involving countering. I don't even know how you do that. You can also dodge roll in this? What? What do you mean?
Try the triggers, maybe?
Well, R does, a shield.
Okay.
How did I not die from that?
Play Street Smash for first time. 10 KOs by knocking foes into others. 20 by doing that. 20 KOs by countering. Street past 5 other players.
Yeah, I'm gonna not worry about this mode for a while, because it does not seem to make a whole lot of sense. This seems like it would be a pointless extra mode in, Kirby Air Ride. We can start making up mechanics and I'll never know, yeah. Alright, well that was fun. But yeah, let's, custom! Is this...
There's no cameras in.
What?
I'm gonna go get an ice pop. Or an ice lolly, I should say.
We're taking in all the surprises, yeah.
I can take you there with my power.
Okay. For some reason, that image of, like, you know, the big character on the left and the small one on the right just reminds me of the buff Doge meme. Oh, God. This is more effort than I'm willing to put in here.
Every song that get a copyright strike.
I like the random warp, it just didn't work last time. I can... how many do I get? Can I fill all 6?
Oh, it's weight. It's weight based.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll just stick a bunch of shit on here. Alright. Warp might take time. Yeah, I'll figure that out.
Yeah, someone earlier said that you have to stay still.
Did it not save? It said, do you want to save before... like, do you want to... whatever. I thought I fucking saved it. Apparently I didn't. That's all I got. The character select looks weird right now. It's very awkwardly shaped. Alright, I do not expect to do much better in this run than I did in the previous, but, you know, we can hope. Oh, good. No, I want to get that thing.
I don't think you can do it like that. Or at least you're not intended to.
Dude.
That enemy dropped ability pieces.
What?
I don't know if you saw that. The one you killed on the left. Ah, they're gone.
I didn't see shit. Dude, stop. Yeah, Chandelure. I like how my screw attack lasted, like, fucking half a second there. Okay, why are you horrible? This mode is, so far not doing much to impress me. I know I have, like, a limited time to run around and, like, you know, explore the whole map, and I'm fucking unable to go, like, anywhere. I liked your observation that, they included 2 round Gen 1 poison types and 5 random things from Gen 5.
There's actually 3 things from Gen 5. Yeah.
Oh, come on! Can I just... yeah, fucking restart this? This is a terrible run. I'm not sure what to make of that, you getting all the DLC Kappa face comment.
Same.
Ready, go!
My god. Can we please? Okay, you can just pick it up. It's Gleisner.
It's never Gleisner.
Can I even kill this? It looks like it's taking damage. Okay. My jumps suck. Oh no, chickens.
Rice.
Mistakes have been made. Chicken or rice? Okay, I believe this tower is shitty to try to climb, so I don't know why I'm doing it. No! Getting, you know, the enemies are very subspacey, but this isn't... They're feeling a lot more durable than subspace enemies. Yes? Can I help you? Alright, where's the fucking door? How do I... Okay, it's up there. We're gonna try. Shit. I picked a really shitty up B. I should probably change it. I had to do it for the memes, but, yeah, not quite working out. Here we go. Was that it? Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do the warp. Oops. Or not, I guess. Okay, never mind. Dude, attack a single fucking enemy, please. I beg you! This is trash. I also wish that there was just a button that changed between the map and the stat screen and not having to actually tap the screen to do it.
Yeah.
Please. Okay, well, at least I'm getting some stats now. Like I said, I assume this mode just kind of takes some time to get used to it. But it's going to be a bit of growing pains until we get to that point. Also, I can't really look at chat while playing it, unfortunately, so I don't know if I'm getting any advice. I assume I'm probably not.
Yeah, I can't see anything. Yeah, see it, Jelly?
Oh, well, we're back to the beginning. Guess I'll go... I can't even tell where the fuck I am on this map. I didn't even see that I was the bottom one until I looked again. Oops. I don't plan on playing online, no. It's been suggested, and I don't see the point.
Yeah, just to close out the stream and have some viewer interaction.
I guess. When I get to the end, maybe.
Yep, it's me. Please don't call me Fall, though. I'm sick
What?
of that joke. People calling me Fall
Oh.
because... I fucking
Oh my god.
fucking would.
Please. Well, at least I didn't die at the end.
2, 1, time!
I saw the sea urchins.
Final battle.
Oh, good. Well, I do have a high speed, so... I didn't realize the final battle could just be a race.
Yep. Yeah, it's kind of shitty in that way. Because you don't know what you're prepping for.
Who the fuck just dashed ahead?
Someone who collected a shit ton of,
But I had the highest speed. Oh, it's
you
Sheik,
did?
that's why.
Even among the people that like Smash Run, which is most people to be fair, I've seen most people
Yes?
get annoyed.
Excuse me? I don't know what the hell that thing was. I thought I was
A
just...
bomb,
Okay.
I guess.
Well, I guess I now know not to touch them. Oh my god.
Christ.
It's a good mode, you know. Pick a slow character, well, fuck you, I guess. Oh wait, shit, I'm catching up. Somehow, I might actually win. I absolutely did not deserve to win this. Alright. Cool. God, that face was terrible. Also, I like the shoulder clipping through the head there.
Yes.
Worst fucking me. Sleepy Toad. Alright, I'm gonna try this mode as a character that I don't hate. Let's see, who do I like that I haven't played as yet? Haven't been Peach yet.
Secret Peach.
What do you mean? What?
Because you have a custom move for her now.
Oh. Eh. H.
Ready? Go!
So do I have to find the powers if I don't equip them at the beginning then? Is that what I'm learning from this? Not that I really used them last time, but... I like when the audio randomly cuts out for a second, that's cool. If you don't equip any... I got some as DDD, though. Is it just because I hit random?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, well, let me do that then.
There is no subspace.
I am playing Subspace.
Smash Run!
Beer magazine. I don't know. You know, Beer magazine occasionally helps, but I don't know if it did that time. Get rid of the fucking... Okay, I hate when you start with an item, because I never realized that I have one.
Can you beat Smash Run without any items on the bottom screen? I'm Game Fallard.
I like Game
And today
Fallard.
we're gonna... Yes. That's not actually what he's called, but it's the Twitch safe version
Yes.
that I suggest.
But you've made a mistake by even hinting towards a word.
Oh no.
What are people gonna do?
Like earlier, when people found out that you say things off the stream.
Oh no. I like when I kill stuff and get a shoe. That's my favorite.
I'm a shoe, I'm a shoe, I'm a shoe. But what if I want to be a shoe? What if I want to be a purse? Or a hat?
What the hell are you going on about?
I will wait for somebody in chat to,
Can I go in the store? Yeah.
Yes.
What? What?
Break the crystal!
Am I doing it?
I
Okay.
don't know.
This is just
It's a
the...
metaphor, Daddy!
I guess this is just the break the car minigame from Street Fighter.
Yeah, I don't want you to buy me a purse. It's a metaphor. Punch
Except-
owls 3 times.
Sakurai bias, we have to hate all Kid Icarus content, so this song is bad. Dude,
Hacha.
fucking... Thank you. I can say that playing as a character that I don't hate is definitely improving this mode.
No, I know. I saw there were multiple different kinds of minigames. I've played this mode several times. I don't think I've ever done any of the minigames.
Oh shit, Glint Beetle. Can I do anything about this chomp?
Oh god, I just remembered that I fire a Decagon thing as well.
What?
Some, like, educational song about shapes that they sometimes show in school. I think I saw it once or twice.
Anything like Donald Duck's Adventures in Mathemagic Land?
I don't know. God, I didn't even know that I had a memory of that until you mentioned it playing. Anyway, I'll just say, since at least one person did get it.
I'm probably gonna die. No, I'm good.
It's from Friends. It's something that Rachel says at one point. It was like...
Please. No!
The scene is notable for being,
oh my god.
like...
Oh my god! No!
Oh.
I even tried to use the meteor shower, it just wouldn't come out.
Oh, it was the first episode? I knew it was like an episode that was important for her character arc, but I forgot that it was literally the first episode. Huh, yeah, makes sense. Bubsy fucking... Yeah, I can't remember if I mentioned this in video before, but like, I've seen all 10 seasons of that series like too many times to count, because my family, like, when I was a kid, like, and my mother worked from home, she would just have the DVDs basically playing on loop constantly, all the time. So when I wasn't sitting to watch it, it was in the background, like when I was going about the house or just in the room doing other things. So yeah, I've seen every episode way too many times.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. I do like how in this mode it's basically just you know, if an enemy is unrecognizable, it's probably Kid Icarus. And I have no idea what any of them are or what their like behaviors are. So it's basically
Yes.
you know, just kind of hoped that it's not anything weird.
Nothing wrong with Animal.
There's a couple things wrong with Animal,
For example, it may taste like cabbage and it may look like dirt.
but we still chowing like Ernie and Bert.
Except you said Bernie and Ert in the speedrun, and then later on you went back and you're like, no, it is supposed to be Bernie and Bert. I don't know why you said Bernie and Ert. I like Bernie and Ert.
Yeah.
They should come back.
Fake.
What do you mean versus enemy team?
Oh good, it's more Kid Icarus animals. Or whatever I called them.
Yes.
What the fuck is this fucking but fucking... Okay, I'm done. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Christ.
I can't even get back onto the stage. Okay.
What are those flashing flowers flashing for? To get settled.
Game please.
You just beat as many enemies as possible.
Can I... Oh, I thought I just had to hit the targets on that thing.
No spray. Yeah, okay.
Can I please kill the fishbone thing? No? Okay.
Yeah, hidden in carriages in BA3 that will contain secrets towards unlocking Stop and Stop with BA4.
Fake.
I don't think there will ever be a BA4.
Oh, what?
I do...
Trash.
What?
I got last place.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
god.
Sometimes you can just get shitty luck.
Yeah, Chef hat hype. Alright. Well, we're doing it with Peach again. Because, I I do have to beat it with every character, and I don't know how the game tracks this. Let me see. There's... Yeah, I see, like, I beat it with DDD, and I can see the high score listed, but it doesn't give, like, a symbol that I got first place with him.
Ooh. Yeah, so you should definitely try to make sure you do a character if you...
There might be something somewhere that tracks it, but I have no clue where it is.
But Mario, Luigi's competing.
Cool guy voice.
Ready?
Yes.
Go!
Beans, beans and pie. Beans and pie. Luigi's got donk, but not much. Oh, how the hell would Little Mac do in this mode? He can't jump for shit.
With tact.
Yeah, maybe.
The hell is this area up here? Is this like salted praline?
What?
What is the ground supposed to be? Looks like it's made out of like salt. Yeah, like salted praline.
The fuck is praline?
It's like a confection. You often get like praline ice cream.
Fake. Oh shit, polar bear!
Wasn't that like a trophy of a different enemy from Ice Climber that they replaced with this polar bear?
No, it was,
I think it was
the Topi changed from a seal to like a little furry thing.
Okay, and then to
Fuck off! And see, the problem is I don't know the map to tell, like, if I've been teleported to a totally different spot, or if this is, like, you know, right below where I came from. How the hell was I supposed to deal with that? Field of Goombers. So I know that you're apparently obsessed with Waddle Dees. How do you feel about Waddle Doos?
I'm not obsessed with them. I just like them. I kinda
You
know
got
they
very
like
sad
Waddle
when you, like, spilled a drink.
Doos. I didn't spill a drink. I
Oh,
like
shit.
hit one.
How do I...
I
Oh,
beat one up by accident.
fuck. Okay.
Waddle Doos, I don't dislike them, but the one big eye kind of creeps me out a little. Well, like, not creeps me out, it's just kind of gross.
Oh, bad?
Someone's asking, what do you think is worse, Mike Patey's Brown Bricks video or his Elmo movie review?
I mean, the Elmo movie review is pretty fucking bad. I did see it. Brown Bricks is at least funny.
If unintentionally, or like not in the way he intended.
Oh, God, you had to get through a lot of enemies in that.
Huh? Hooray. Yeah, well, these are cute. In general, I actually have like a fondness for like basic first level enemies. So I also like Goombas.
Oh!
And Bogey was one of my favorite characters in Kid Rad, for example.
He's a Goomba pastiche.
Yeah. Yeah, I like Goomba pastiches, basically.
Okay. These giant tower enemies are the fucking worst, and I don't know how to get rid of them. Maybe like that? It still isn't killing it.
Nice.
Okay. Can I get the souffle before it disappears?
Isn't it a souffle?
I don't know. Is it gonna come back? Please! Oh my god, this thing is the worst. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with it. Pile!
Not a Burton pile, but
Yeah.
the leaf on top of the rock enemy is his weak spot.
Okay.
Someone says.
So I also don't know what the hell I'm collecting, other than, like, the stat tokens, like, all the things I'm picking up.
I have no idea. Cheese asks if this mode is growing on you.
Sort of. Like, I didn't hate it from the start, I just found it confusing and difficult to deal with. Don't fight the Goombas, just jump on them? Okay. So here's the thing, though. I didn't want to give away all of these, but one of the DLC character unlock conditions is get a stat maxed out at 1,000 points. And so far, I've never gotten even close to that, so that's a little worrying to me.
I'm sure if you need to, you can like go for it, like specifically once you've learned the map and have like a sense of stuff. And if you notice you get a lot of one stat early on, you can start to like hone in on that.
Maybe. Dude. Yeah, soccer ball. Down smash the soccer ball. That was obviously the best choice I could have made there.
What an excellent choice.
Oh. Okay, Almar's fucking dead. I thought it said one stock match. What the hell?
My friend Dante actually went to the opening of that store, Simon. Drove a few hours to get there.
What store?
The limited run games physical brick and mortar store. Limited run games is, I believe, a publisher that publishes limited runs of physical copies of small games.
I see.
Well, like indie games and stuff like that.
Alright, well, I got my
Like
limit page.
1,000 print.
Heavy veggie. And also a cryogonal. And a doge.
Yes. My friend doesn't live in England. I did not drive them, they drove themselves. I said my friend drove there, I didn't say I did. I can't drive.
Let's just do a classic run.
Nonplussed.
Somebody pick a character for me.
Meta Knight. No, you
I meant somebody from chat. From Chant. I like when I can't talk, it's my favorite. Ike. There's no specific challenge related to Ike, right?
Let me do a search.
It doesn't look like it.
There's first striker agility badge from getting 20 KOs by countering in Street Smash.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna put it on 3, because I'm not good with Ike, and I need to do it on 3 at some point.
3.
Ready, go!
Zelda?
Versus Zelda.
So I usually aim for the equipment on these because of custom moves. I don't know if that's actually the best option.
That makes sense. Ryu is DLC.
Prepare game.
For berries.
Dorpsbewohner!
Roundadao! You can press the bottom screen to make the slot machine stop. I mean, in what way is that better than pressing A?
Versus Giant Mega Man.
Giant Ninja Mario. That's Mario.
Feed shoes to your amiibo to boost its stats.
Ah yes, I remember. You can help your fighter grow by feeding them PF Changs. Oh yeah.
What the hell did Mega Man just throw in the air? I thought it was a, like, landmine, but I didn't actually see it come back down, so... I don't know what the hell that was. What would it be like if house? What would it be like if house? What would it be? Oh good, oh good, I got beat. Well, hey, I can fly now.
Hang on, I'm gonna send you an image, Riley.
Would I be okay if Dixie Kong got in? I mean, yeah, I don't particularly care about Dixie, but I'm not gonna be, like, complaining if she gets in. She is one of the more notable Nintendo characters that still isn't in. Shit. Shit!
My shit sails in the morning.
Would you be okay if it would be like If House? Would I be okay if it would be like If House? No. Anyway, B3313 was, I think I started it shortly after... Well, I think... When did I start it? Like, January? And I finished it, I think, in March. No, I started it before January. I started it, like, late last year and finished it in, like, March, yeah. Please. Forward smash the fight. This soccer ball will increase the power of my sword swing.
I sent you the name, really.
Hey, how's it going?
God, I missed a lot of messages.
I got almost all the stars. I finished the game in, like, part 7, and then I kept going for, like, another 7 parts after that.
He did figure out how the game worked, yes.
Fighting me, team!
Ready, go!
Linebeck. Linebeck might be the worst name for a character ever. Not the worst character, just the worst name. This Classics mode's uber weird. I feel like the Wii U one is even weirder.
That one is fucking weird. I did like that it was multiplayer, though. I did it a couple times with a friend of mine.
What is this? Oh.
Crazy Hand.
Okay.
Oh, I guess both of them, actually.
Master Hand and... Master and...
Smash Ultimate 1 isn't that weird. It's certainly unique to have it be, like, custom crafted for every character, but I don't think it's weird, it's...
Oh, it's weird not having directional air dodges. To get used to that again.
I don't think there's a die-hard man. There is a hot cold man, but... Or a hot cold man.
Oh no.
I like the fighting polygon team.
Giant Donkey Kong team! Also, I would like how I just jumped right there as he ripped the fucking background open. That was cool. Oh. He just fucking grabbed me out of an up B. Am I galled that Master Fortress is not in this version? Yes. I kind
And
of
then
hate
someone
it,
said
Master
it is,
Fortress.
actually.
It's not.
Yeah, I was gonna say Master,
Final
like,
result.
whatever the fuck it's called, like
Master
the
Core.
Beast and the Core
Yeah.
and the, like those are in, but not the Fortress. This is a really random place to bitch about this, but I'm not a fan of the ultra thin health bars of the bosses in Ultimate.
Right as he started his piece of cheese attack. Are we sure it isn't a piece of Chalif attack? Ah!
God, Jesus Christ. I don't know why he says law. He's always playing card attack. Okay, because the cards are like yellow or gold. Has it been confirmed that Taboo is the kid's dad saying don't play with your toys? No. Why would Sakurai say that in an interview? That's a theory. I don't think even that many people subscribe to it.
Not only is it the kid's dad, but he's abusive. The entire game is an allegory for 1950s racism.
Something Ganondorf was inspired by Sakurai's father, who
Oh, God.
always seemed intimidating, but
Yeah.
like
I thought you were gonna go for the reset era, like, what was it? Like, Sakurai's pick of the day was like Mario spraying water at the Rodent Assist Trophy, which apparently was a reference to like fucking police protests in the 1960s.
oh,
Like, you know, it's that one guy that insists that like Sakurai has like an agenda that he refuses to put in black characters on purpose, and like it was some good shit. This stream / LP is gonna really just be, you know, let's hop around and do the same modes over and over again.
Yeah.
So let's do another classic.
I mean, Brawl was kind of like that, but at least Subspace was like something of more substance.
Yeah, I'll play as the next character that someone says. How many times?
I mean, yeah, that's basically the reasoning. Is there's not a lot, like, say what you will about the fact that this is the case, but I wouldn't say there's that many,
Mac. All right.
you know, dark-skinned, iconic video game characters. And it's like, okay, maybe there should be more. I'm not gonna argue with that, but that's the state of things right now.
I am not a fan of Little Mac, so we're gonna just keep on creeping upwards a little bit.
Ready? Go!
What's this about Sakurai's quotes and an erotic fanfic?
What the hell?
Charizard.
Charizard.
See, the thing is that, like, Doc Lewis and Anthony Higgs are really not noteworthy in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
Like,
Mac, you wanna fucking do your up B when I tell you to?
I have an IRL friend. I don't know if they're a friend or an acquaintance, but I think they made Little Mac.
Where's the... Okay, there's the master... Go ahead, throw the Pokeball. Or Master Ball. Just, I want to see what it is. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh!
If Cold One was a bigger franchise, they could put Chain in. But...
Fucking nobody knows what Cold One is.
I have an IRL friend, just one.
Whoa!
It's so funny. It's almost like I continued the sentence after that, and that wasn't the
Nope,
full clause.
doesn't count.
Ready? Go!
It breathes ultra cold air. His body is frozen.
Get him, baby! Why is Doc Lewis following me around?
He's waiting for you to let your guard down, so he can abscond with your velocity.
Oh, God! No! I thought... I didn't... Okay. That was good, and I want to explain what happened there. For some reason, I thought I was Falco on the left, and so I tried to immediately attack to the right, and I was on the far right side of the screen, and it was too late. So...
That ain't Falco.
that was some good shit.
Anyway, no, Cold One in this case is a fighting game franchise. I've talked about it before, I'm going to talk about it again. But it's an anime fighter. There are more well-known anime fighters like Blaze Blue and Guilty Gear, so.
Melty Blood.
And Melty Blood, yes.
But what about bakery talk?
Ready? Go!
That's right, I did force everybody to watch this.
Where is Little Flaco?
Go!
Oh no! Where is Falco?
Dead in the ground.
Okay, have fun. Yeah! Yeah! It was a good
Wait, was
fight.
that an Ivysaur?
No.
Huh?
Ivysaur don't exist, eh?
That thing is a clown.
But in it.
Hit him, baby. He sounded very surprised. Giant! Captain Falcon.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I was gonna say this earlier.
Ugh!
There probably will never be a BA4 because, Jesus Christ, BA3 is taking so long.
Yeah.
But I do have an idea for, like...
Bargo's
quest-
Absolution.
No, that's something else. I do have an idea for... Like, if I did want to make something else after that, I have an idea for a game that would follow it, which would not be BA4. Because it would be, like... I would consider it, like, a spin-off. In that case. No, not DLC. It would just be a sequel game that's not BA4. Which, like, I have some ideas for, basically. But I'm not even thinking about starting on that until BA3 is out, especially because its story picks up from where BA3 leaves off.
Anyway, the new AVGNs have been good.
We've been, we started going through the old ones.
My favorite part of the, yeah, my favorite part of the newest one, the Contra episode, is the part where he's like, you can even play as other characters, including a wolf. An Contra game where you can play as a fucking wolf! The way he pronounces it is so good. Also, I'm dead as shit.
It's not a Delta into BA3 because it's not like an alternate universe. It really is. It is a sequel. It's just not BA4.
Have you even told me about this?
Yeah.
This is a fucking atrocious fight here.
I actually do have plans to make, like, I would like to make my own games. I kind of need to if I want to. This is hard to explain. Basically, I obviously have a job now, but for a while I was job hunting, and I did apply to some game studios, but you know, they basically never got back to me. One of them got back to me and was like, you know, we don't think we have a role suitable for you. And I was talking to some people, and what I basically gathered is, like, even though I have a computing degree and I got good results on it, what they want is experience, and if you haven't, and you know, then you get the question of like, oh, how can you get experience if everyone needs experience? What they want is a portfolio of, like, independent projects, basically. Even if they're not finished, just that you've worked on stuff. So now that I do have a job, even though it's not video game related, I would like to soon start spending some of my free time working on independent games. Small little projects here and there. And BA3 could go on it, like, in terms of game design at least. Sequest is an engine. So.
Yeah. Yeah, pieces of cheese.
Flash, you know we're making BA3 and 192. It doesn't have scripting.
What did he say?
He just said ZQuest has scripting. I assume in response to me saying, like, trying to support my notion that it would count for a portfolio because it's an engine. He's like, yeah, and you can program stuff. Like, but we're not programming anything for BA3 because it's not in 250.
Right. Okay, so...
There's Master Hand and Crazy Hand. Or isn't it just Master Hand?
I think just Master Hand. Okay, so I didn't realize the health bar was actually just shared between them. I thought that it would be like, you know, half of it was Crazy Hand, so I was trying to get rid of him first, and no, that just kind of took all the damage. That was weird.
Final result.
Why do you think we have to go out of our way to do all the weird workarounds and, like, mechanic exploits? You just script it.
So here we are, you know, 2.5 hours into the stream, and here's something I should have explained at the beginning of the stream and just forgot that it wasn't common knowledge yet, but, my, like, the Jersey Mike's that I work at closed down a couple days ago, so I'm gonna be without a job for about a month. Well, presumably a little more than a month, because I'm going to try to find a new job after we move, which should be June 1st, as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
And then, so basically during the month of May, I plan on doing a lot of streaming and stuff like that, and hopefully doing some BA3 work. Where I've said this before, but I'm at a point where, like, I really want to put out a new BA3 trailer, because we're basically about to be done with, like, the first chapter of the game, essentially. And I want to show off all the stuff that we've made. It's just we have to get through this section, and it's been kind of put off yet again due to irritation with working with the system, not wanting to make the graphics for it, and also just mostly you being busy and hard to schedule, so...
I mean, I have sometimes, when we tried to hang out, offered to work on it with you. Obviously, with fewer chances to do that, there's going to be fewer instances where that lines up. So.
I'm not promising Pokemon Crystal. It is on the list of things to do, because people have been asking me for years if that game is dropped forever, and it's not. And, like, I do want to finish a bunch of Pokemon games, including that one.
And also,
but...
spreading the misinfo that you claiming that you said that you dropped it, which was not the case. I think you said something similar in a Metroid Prime stream at one point where you're like, you're
why are we getting Dark Pit?
I don't know.
Clear with 3 fighters. Okay, that's why.
I don't want to call them out too much. I'm not going to mention them by name, but I have seen somebody telling people like, oh, Josh said that he's not doing regular LPs anymore, and like, I think you were not so much making a statement as you were just describing the fact that you don't do it much anymore.
Yeah, I'm not... Well, I mean, isn't Crystal going to be a stream and not an LP anyway?
Well, I figured it would be like a Mario type situation, because that turned into streams, but it was still the same LP.
Yeah, because, like... People have been saying, like, you know, just do it without the bios, and it's like, I've been insisting that the bios aren't the thing putting me off of it, but they're probably at least half of it. So I think if I drop those, or at least just kind of, you know, no, I don't want to make them their own video. I would just kind of make them, like, a natural part of the commentary without as much, like, professionalism or research as kind of, like...
I mean, remember, I would be there, and I could check the Blockbuster article and just, like, sources like Block Leech and whatnot. Anyway, someone asked earlier when you left Pizza Hut. That was
It's been basically a year. I started the job at Jersey Mike's on May 3rd of last year, and it is currently May 1st. And I started that job, like, the day after I quit the other one.
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright, I guess we're gonna keep going here. I mean, I don't know how long this stream's gonna be, but...
I can stay up. I'm
I'd
not
that
tired
KO.
yet.
I don't ever play Little Mac, but I also forget his KO punch exists. And every time I try to use it, I whiff it, so... what else should I be working on here?
Yeah, we talked about the whole Pizza Hut Jersey Mike situation in the streams from about a year ago, but I understand if not everyone's seen that. Do you also want to talk about the things you've been thinking of streaming? Or?
Not really.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, I don't even know what you're implying.
Just stuff that...
Oh, you can buy with play coins. Shit, hold on. I think I have like 300. No, I only have... Shit, I was thinking of the other system. I could put it in the other system and buy stuff with those, I guess. But, whatever. But yeah, what other games were we thinking of? Because I don't even know. Like, I know you want me to do Crash Trilogy, Spyro Trilogy, VVVVV. What else is there?
Pretty much those, Mega Man 11, the Metroid Fusion.
Okay, who the fuck said I was moving to New York? Where did that come from? What? I'm trying to figure out if there was anything that warranted that.
I don't think he has problems with his sleep or anything.
What?
Don't worry.
Trophy rush.
I'm
Mario.
just gonna kind of do this with a couple characters, I guess. I punched Susie.
Ready, go.
Am I, like, living in a dream right now? Like, nobody's making any
no,
sense.
I feel like we're missing some kind of context that's gonna make this clear.
Because, yeah, apparently first of all, I'm moving to New York, according to somebody. Then I punched Susie. Like, I don't know what's going on. Killed by a fucking wolf.
A Contra game where you can play as a motherfucking frag. I always massively exaggerate that. He doesn't say it like that.
That's okay.
I feel like I've been annoying you the past few minutes, so I'm gonna...
Have you?
I don't know, that's what my brain's telling me.
Oh my god. You always think that.
Yeah.
I'm wondering what I did.
No, I don't think it's you. Like, that happens a lot when I talk to people. Probably like an autistic thing from people not, like, caring to hear me talk about stuff in my childhood or something. And, like, developing cues and pattern recognition for when that's the case that doesn't actually always apply. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, this mode's cool, yeah. Please. Break the fucking golden block, Jesus.
Yeah, I don't see what that has to do with the conversation, though. There are lots of autistic people.
What?
Just chat.
I don't hate the word mood. I use it ironically sometimes. I do hate wholesome. That's my main one. Ah, shit.
Yeah, and that's rubbed off on me as well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
I have also begrudgingly started saying hot take.
Oh god. Jeez, have you not heard us rant about the word wholesome?
Oh god, okay. So, let's try to bury this once and for all, because I've said this fucking so many times. wholesome has become the most grossly overused word on the internet, in my opinion. I think it's mostly on Reddit, but I see it a lot on YouTube and Twitch too.
Comments.
Like, the problem with it is, there's a time and a place for this word. It describes, when something is, pure or something. Like, what would you even call it? It's just like, something that isn't mean-spirited. It just gives you good feelings or something. But the problem is,
it's been flanderized.
It's been overused so goddamn much. Like, it's almost impossible to find any video of, like, anybody just doing, like, a daily activity or something without somebody saying, like, oh, this is such wholesome content. And it's like,
and it's one of those things where, like, if you haven't thought about it, then you probably don't notice it and don't see a problem. But once it's pointed out, like, once it was pointed out to me, I could not see it everywhere, and it just started pissing me off. Like,
James Rolfe playing his kids' Mario Maker levels. Holy shit, most wholesome thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, Small Ant playing Minecraft with his mom. There was a stream highlight of him doing this, where they're doing a playthrough of Minecraft together, and the chat is visible, and I've paused the video on, like, 20 occasions, and somebody was saying, this is wholesome AF, like, every fucking time I paused it. You don't need to say it. Like,
it's a recent thing as
the issue I have is, like, if you have a feeling towards something, like, if something is funny, like, you can type LOL or something, and it's like, that's just kind of been an internet staple for however long, so, like, it's whatever. It's a meaningless comment that isn't adding to the conversation, but, like, whatever. But you don't need to say, oh, this is wholesome. Like, yes, thank you, we know. Like, why are you telling us?
Especially when, like, hundreds of other people are saying the same thing.
Like, it's such fucking worthless. Like, it doesn't add anything.
Yeah, it's just vapid.
No, you don't get it, because I've told, like...
Trust me, you don't.
Like, every time I explain this, people still don't get it. They're like, oh, well, it would be better if you said heartwarming instead. It's like, no, because then it would just be replacing one word with another. You don't need to say it at all. Like,
thank you, John. We appreciate, we're not the only people that feel it.
And the other thing is, like, I feel like by arguing about this, it's giving this impression that, like, I only like content that's, like, making other people feel sad or, like, putting down others. And, like, no, that's not true. I do like things that could be described as wholesome. I just don't want to fear fucking people talking about it constantly.
Yeah, it's just
like,
it's just the saying the obvious thing and wasting everyone,
And what I really hate is when somebody says it on Reddit and they get, like, 500 upvotes. Like, who is seeing this and, like, oh man, they're telling it like it is.
It's automatic. It's automatic. Like, people don't think about it. I can tell you that because I've gone back to old conversations I've been in and I've seen myself say it. And like, I didn't used to. It's literally like the classic idea of a meme. Before, like, the idea of internet memes, the fucking... the classic idea of it is just an idea that spreads through exposure. Like, people hear an idea and it like gestates in their brain. That's what it is. Like, I saw other people starting to say the word. It just became part of my vocabulary in situations where I wouldn't normally say it. And then, not to the extent of some other people, I guess, but I did say it sometimes. And then I've gone back and I look at myself and I'm just like, why did I think to use that word? And I can't answer it. I don't know why. It's just... it entered my brain as like a virus. And, yeah, it's a fucking cognito hazard.
I'm sorry, like I said, I've gone on this rant many times, and it's just... like, people... like, I've been ranting about it for the past 5 minutes. You still probably don't understand just how much I actually hate this. It's like, anytime I see it, I want to fucking punch somebody. Like...
And there are other things that you feel similarly about, right? But this is just the worst instance of it.
Yeah.
There was, for example, the like, pranks where people don't get hurt.
Yeah, I mean, that was a different case, but yeah, that was another thing when I used to be on the Imgur a lot. Like, people would post videos of, like, a prank, and it would always just be like some little innocent thing, and there always is someone who's like, I love pranks like this where somebody doesn't get hurt. And I'm like, what pranks are you watching where people are getting hurt? Like, I don't doubt that they exist, but like, are they that common that you have to point this out? I don't know.
I think they actually. I think there is like a market for like stuff aimed at kids that's like violent pranks and stuff. But again, it's just the repetition of the same idea from millions of different people all the time saying the same thing. That's obvious to everyone and doesn't add anything. It's just like that automatic. I will be done soon, but like the other one.
I think I'm done. Yeah, actually, that's another one. Yeah, I mean, this is just the Reddit hive mind. Like, I spend way too much time on Reddit, and so I see the same bullshit over and over, and it kind of gets grating. But yeah, it's like whenever somebody's like, oh, like what's something fucked up about society, like the number 1 or 2 answer is always like, child beauty pageants. Why are these allowed to exist? It's like, it's such a minor thing. Like, it's not something you encounter. Yeah, it's like that's not something you encounter in your daily life. Why was it the first thing you thought of? Like,
and the only reason it's the first thing they thought of is because they saw so many other people saying it, and so the cycle continues. It's the same thing with wholesome. People see other people saying it, it lodges in their brain with a strong association to that topic.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and specifically try to unlock a character here. So let's get Marth. So I feel like people got upset at like my level of anger at that. It's like, you know, some of it was a little exaggerated, but I don't know. It's just one of those things that just sets me off. See, I don't have a problem with the word cringe. That's the thing, is like, I don't see the issue with it.
I think a lot of young people that are
okay, it's this level.
afraid of... Oh yeah, one of 2 stages from this game that isn't in Ultimate. I think a lot of young people that are worried about their image and about how other people see them are scared to like things because they'll be seen as like lame, and so they'll make fun of other people as well for you know, being passionate about things. They'll often call it cringe. There are some things that genuinely cringe. There was like an interesting video by I can't remember who it was, but basically trying to define what makes something cringe, like by consensus. And I think the conclusion they came to is basically like, if somebody's earnestly trying at something and is overconfident about some aspect of something they're trying to do, like, but they're not good at it. So like the example is like, you know, bad auditions for X Factor or American Idol and that kind of thing is like a classic thing that's considered cringe. But then it also gets misapplied to a lot of things.
Oh hey, eating while merging.
It's just passionate about something, or when they just, you know, make something that isn't very good, but they're not necessarily like, oh man, look how great I am. They just make a thing and it's not good. If you're like, wow, that's so cringe. It's like, no. You know, not everyone's gonna start out great. You gotta develop their skills. And, you know, if they're having fun, like, what's
I like the octopus statue.
Yeah, a lot of people are embracing cringe nowadays, which is interesting.
What does it mean to embrace cringe?
To be unapologetic about the stuff you like, not really having guilty pleasures, just, you know, being okay with whatever you like and being confident in yourself and your interests. Even if they might be seen as cringy by people.
Yeah. Do I want to stick with the food business? Not specifically, but I don't know what I would do instead. I
like based.
What?
Sorry.
No, what happened?
I said I kind of like based.
I still don't know what the fuck based means.
I've explained it to you.
I know, but it doesn't make any sense.
Why doesn't it make sense?
I mean, it's just, as far as I'm concerned, it's just another word for good. Like...
Kinda, but it has a specific flavor to it.
Oops. That was stupid. This is a good stage. Yeah, tornado. Yeah. Yeah, fun.
Based is becoming mainstream.
I still don't know what the hell it is.
At least mainstream. Not just beliefs, planful, but also values and like what you think is cool and stuff like that.
Is that specifically what it is?
It's easier to. It's the kind of thing where I picked up what it meant from seeing it used, so it's hard to actually like give it a definition that doesn't just sound like it means good. Here's one. If somebody gives a hot take and you agree with it, you might say that they're based for saying it.
Are they based AF?
I don't know if people usually mix them.
I feel like every time I see based, I see it as based AF. Oh no, bees.
Oh, you're doing it right there.
But anyway, yeah. To go back to what I was saying though, like, I have no affection for the food industry, especially like, you know, shitty fast food jobs. I basically refuse to work in any like McDonald's style location. Like, it doesn't have to be that specifically, but anything that's along those same lines. But I also don't really want to have something that's like, I don't know how to word it. Like, the call center job, it gave me, like, more responsibility, I guess you could say. I also...
Like, you affected a more significant part of people's lives.
I also kind of want to steer away from, full-time. Like, I'd prefer working, you know, like, 30 hours instead of 40.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, Sigma male. I've only ever seen Sigma male grind set, like, in terms of people making fun of the term. I've never, like,
It is mostly people making
seen
fun of
anyone
it.
actually, like, talk about it seriously.
So, Cheese, you know the outdated idea of, like, alpha, beta, and omega wolves in, like, the pack that has been shown to not actually be true, but anyway. And how some people started applying that to, like, you know, male socialization with, like, oh, you're an alpha male is, like, you know, confident and a leader.
I'm so confident.
But, like, you know, a beta male is, like, a fucking cuck or whatever. Sigma male is, like, I think the concept of it is that it's, like, equivalent in status to an alpha, but in a different way. So whereas an alpha is, like, oh, you know, they get women and they have like a great social life. A Sigma male is like, oh, that's the guy who doesn't focus on his love life and instead, like, you know, just cares about building a good career and making money, being successful. I don't know where this came from, but yeah.
It's slightly
I don't know how many people
stupid.
actually take it seriously.
What the hell happened there? Did somebody bring up the beta gold silver stuff? Like, that was years ago.
I have not introduced him to Omegaverse. Why would I have done that? I don't even read Omegaverse.
I counter.
Yo, what the fuck? EI? I guess. Delta, because like Delta means change. That's funny. I like that.
You know what other word I fucking hate? Incel. I'm not getting into that one, though.
Yeah, I already did that on the Discord.
That's a subject I'll get pissed over. Like, if you thought I got pissed over the wholesome thing, you haven't heard the beginning of it.
I guess we'll steer away from that by
Yeah.
telling you about Omegaverse then.
What the fuck is it?
Okay,
Wolf
it's
Dick
a,
Empreg porn.
It's a fan fiction genre, in which it imagines a world in which men come in 3 different varieties. Like you're not just a guy.
I'm gonna cut you off here because I legitimately don't care. I'm not even listening, so there's no point in explaining. Like,
Okay, I was just taking the opportunity to drift away from the other conversation.
no, it's just, like I said, I noticed a few words in, I had no fucking idea what you were talking about, so there's no point in continuing.
She's basically summarized anyway.
I didn't read the comment.
You did.
Oh, what?
You read it
Wolf
aloud.
Dick Empreg porn?
Yes.
Alright. And this is a genre, huh?
It's more like a trope. But yeah, there is a significant number of fanfiction written.
H. I also hate the word consent, but that's another subject entirely.
Sometimes I get the consent and then I just go home and masturbate.
Oh no! I couldn't tell which character I was.
You thought you were Falco again.
Well, I mean, do you blame me? They're fucking identical.
What, Moth and Falco?
Lucina.
Oh yeah, to be fair. Yeah.
I mean, cheese, you're not wrong.
People will notice the ellipse. Actually, no, they won't. People have trouble reading comprehension.
What?
There's an ellipsis in there. That is a valid way to quote. Like, in academic literature, you can insert ellipsis to
I know.
shorten the quote.
You can also just put things in brackets to say totally different things to what they were actually saying.
Really?
Well, I mean, it's like...
I know that you can change...
You can, like, turn a pronoun into, like, the person's name to make something clearer. But, like...
Yeah.
Dude. Come on. There we go.
The Falco game would need to be about him getting his scooter back from the guy that stole it.
Oh. That happened sooner than I thought it would.
Yeah.
We're 1/7 of the way there. Except not at all, probably. I feel like I should go after a DLC character. I don't want to save them all for later. I'm looking at the options.
Do you want to check your trophies?
I am reasonably
doubt you'll put
sure that I don't have any of the ones that... Let's see. Go after Cloud. Well, I mean, that's Smash Run, get a character up to 1,001 stats, so I could. Let's see.
He got Luciana. Oh, sorry, I answered.
Okay, well, we don't have the ones I need for that. Hold on. There's absolutely no way I have enough for this. No. What other ones do I have to specifically get? Hold on. I'm looking. Piece of Chalif. Oh, it's just those. Okay.
Oh, does it count if you get multiple of the same one, like with this?
Nah, I'm not counting that. So, I'll go ahead and explain a couple of these. So yeah, Bayonetta is get 30 Kid Icarus trophies, because there's almost 60 of them. The N64 Hyrule Castle stage is get the Ocarina of Time trophies for Link, Zelda, and Ganondorf. So those specifically I have to kind of keep an eye on what trophies I get. Let's see. I could just, you know, get Lucas by going out of my way to ensure it happens, but that would be lame. I want to see it happen naturally. Let's see. We could just do some more Smash Run.
Yeah, make sure to put equipment on so you have a chance of getting the
Yeah.
max out.
Choose your fighter.
Who do I want to be? I haven't played as Robin yet.
Robin.
I think it would have been cool as well, frankly.
Do I have any of these unlocked? No. Let's see. Shine Spark increases your running speed. Sounds vaguely helpful. I don't know how much these... Oh, that's like a way stronger ability, so... let's just do... This beam is pretty good, I think. Homing missiles. Why the hell not? Oh, I can't hold both of these. Can I even...
Robin Williams, bah.
I like Robin Williams, bah. Can I actually... sure, okay.
Chanticleer Hegemony, bah.
Let's see. I forget. If you use this stuff, is it, like, spent? Like, can you take it off and give it to somebody else?
The requirements for the Marcel Twain Trophy are to 100% the game for everything else, and then delete your save data and do it again.
I have surprisingly little equipment here. I figured I'd have way more than this. I'm gonna focus on speed. I feel like speed at the beginning is useful, and then hopefully I can make up the other stats. Oh, what? What do you mean?
What is it?
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me take this shit off then.
Oh, do these have weight as well?
Apparently. Yeah, I get to put this stuff back on. Yay. I don't remember what I had. What? Do I have... Oh, this is level 3, that's why. Okay. I don't understand this fucking system at all. I guess I'll just take these 3. I don't know. I haven't seen the new season of Better Call Saul, but yeah, I've watched the older ones.
Smash Run. Robin.
I haven't played as Robin in ever, so yeah.
Ready? Go.
Yes,
Oh my god, this running speed though.
The guy did it many times.
Oh, this running speed though.
Why are you so slow?
Cause Robin is slow as shit.
Tailwind. The Robin has a normal movement stat.
Oh my god, this is
They start
bad.
with 5 movement like most units do.
Why is the Mario 3 enemy in this? Just the Mario 3 enemy. That's all you
People are
need to
saying
know.
it's because of your equipment.
It is? Okay, what do I need to do? Like,
Are you over encumbered by the weight?
is that a thing?
I don't know. Did you go over the weight limit?
I don't think you can go over the weight limit.
Maybe it was just the bad quality, but it looked like you were at like 27 out of 24 at one point.
Fighter. Robin.
22 out of 24.
Huh.
Like... Okay, let me take everything off. Now... Yeah, I've got nothing equipped. You can try to explain it. I don't know if it'll work, but we can hope. I want to have this. I feel like having a heal is helpful, so I'm gonna get that. Maybe I shouldn't take the level 3 one. I don't know. I don't know if I'm waiting on... Items do not affect your overall speed, mostly. Piece of... Piece, leave. Yeah. Yeah. Shift. Right, I didn't have any equipment on, though. Cause she's a balloon and pops. I figured that was the solution. So you're saying I was so slow because I was the default character with no speed boosts, and that's why I'm slower than the default character. That's where I'm not understanding this. So you start with worse stats than usual in Smash Run. That part I wasn't understanding.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that either. That's weird.
So does that mean I want to not have a full list of powers so that I can put on equipment? Because I can do that. I can, like, give myself some space.
What do you mean Discord link?
Is this...
Oh, sorry. I assumed that was related to the
acceptable?
image I posted. I'm like, it is a Discord link.
I'm very confused by this, because it still says, like... Can I put the... Oh, okay, now I have 19. I think I had, like, 20-something before. I guess that kind of makes sense. Whatever, I'm going to try this, see if it works. I don't want to dick around with customization for half an hour here.
The Discord is patron only. So.
Smash Run. Robin.
Never mess with the powers. Yeah, it might be the way to go. We'll see.
Ready, go.
I'm slightly less slow as shit. Like I said, I feel like the key to doing well in this mode is probably just learning the map more than anything, but we'll give it some flavored attempts. Map changes each time? Really? Okay, well, I'm assuming, like, you know, some of the events, like the minigame doors and stuff, are probably random, but isn't, like, the layout of the map the same each time? I like when characters explode off screen, it's cool. Where you spawn's not always the same. Yeah, I mean, that part I knew. Yeah! Yeah, doing bad. Can I help you, sir? Also, I just realized that's a 16-bit cuckoo. That's pretty good. Or cuckoo, or however the fuck you're supposed to say it. I always just call them chickens. Yes? What is this? Oh, I'm getting protection. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Can I Nosferatu this thing? Oh my god! Yeah, real good heavenly protection there. I don't know what that was supposed to be doing. Ghost from Find Me, yeah. Ah, shit, I don't know why oh my god! Okay, sure. Am I trying to kill them or just survive? Because it didn't say I had to kill them. Ugh! Okay. Giant fucking hammer. God, I only have a minute and a half left. Wouldn't try no Sporo 2 against large enemies, okay. I think I know what you were trying to say there, but... No. Weren't these instant kill in Uprising? I feel like I probably shouldn't be fucking with this thing. What's targeting me? Can I even kill it? Maybe that's the problem. Dude, shut up. This music will never stop. How long do I have to go before it stops? Oh, this mode is, very perplexing. Well, we, certainly didn't get anything up to 1,000 that time. Also, I didn't use any of my powers in that. I keep forgetting I have them. I hate that you have two different possible bottom screens. You have to flip between them. Yeah, I know. My attack is lowered because I added speed.
Ready, go!
I see my, Actually, did I get anything that specifically gave me jump? I don't know, whatever. Yeah, Pake. I don't know why I said Pake. Oh, good. How fucking long is this? Oh, I just noticed. God, I'm only like 2/3 there. Okay. Please.
5, 4, 3,
Okay, so it's just B, the highest one. I see. So anyway, where did Autumn go? I think I missed something.
Oh boy. So my mic button doesn't work sometimes. So I muted for probably to cough. And I guess it never unmuted.
Oh. Well, you were I saw you typing in chat earlier, so I thought that you just were intentionally not there.
Nope. I typed in chat because you were talking, and I wanted to respond to to whoever it was.
I see.
Yeah, I've been saying stuff.
Oh.
Oh boy, Piggly Jeff.
Round-a-dow.
Pierogi dealership.
Pullin!
Bossamy. What do you mean you ducked under that?
Beast Monin.
I like beast moaning.
Bana, Dana, Tankta, and Drinkta.
Yes.
What do you mean exclamation point autumn? Why would that be an autumn command?
Oh my god.
Secretly said the funniest thing of all time.
Why can I not fucking land a hit on this thing? Like...
Oh. So you're saying there should be a command for people who don't know who I am to figure out who I am. I'm Josh's girlfriend.
And you're brown.
No.
It would make me look good if you were.
Yeah, okay.
So
Yeah, we have several co-op LPs on my channel.
Nope. I was predicting them to drop. Didn't happen. Oh my god.
I do that.
Why am I bad?
I don't think having a girlfriend makes
Good
somebody
shit.
a playboy.
Alright, well.
Yeah, this one's kind of,
The reason you were probably not to do good. Anyway, I kind of want to just try this again, but I feel like that's going to be irritating for people to watch. I don't know. Too bad.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was saying we have a few co-op LPs on my channel. My channel is linked on Josh's channel. Recommended channel stuff. Let's see. We've done Banjo-Kazooie, Mitch,
Vengeful Oath.
64, which I played basically blind. Almost all of these are a bit blind. There was Earthbound, Pikmin, Banjo-Tooie, Metroid Prime, Ape Escape, and now Mother 3. That one's not blind. And we've also streamed Donkey Kong 64, Metroid Other M, some of Breath of the Wild, Earthbound Beginnings.
Cake monger. That's all I have to add to this.
Yes. And I've been in some of his stuff too, obviously.
Well, I can't say I understand why you'd love the Smash Run segments, but I mean, I'm glad somebody is. Like I said, I don't hate this mode, this is the type of thing that I could easily play on my own for a long time and, like, slowly get better at it, but I feel like this is fucking awful to watch because I don't know what I'm doing.
You don't have to watch the Autumn sub-series to understand what's going on in the latest installment in the Big Dip series. We've
Nah,
tried
you
to make
totally
it
do.
accessible for fans new and old to play, so you don't need to play to watch the previous one.
Well, remember, the only thing that is, like, readily accessible is the fact that, like, the green dog on the DVD, so...
Yeah. I gotta. This is gonna be people are either gonna be like, Autumn, what the hell are you talking about? Or they're gonna be like, or they're gonna agree with me.
They're gonna think it's
gotta love
based.
when like the developers intend to create like a cohesive, what do you call it? Story with continuity is like offset by the executives want to increase the market, because basically sequels always get pushed as like, you always get like, do we need to watch / play the previous entries in the series? And the the marketing people is like, no, you don't have to. You don't have to understand what's going on in grand history of the fantasy realm 1 through 7 to understand grand history in the fantasy realm 8. Don't worry about all of these complex plot threads that are going on. It's fine. This is the perfect entry point for new fans, actually. And then you ask the fans, and they're like, "No, you have to play the other ones."
Right. Why did I just teleport?
See, they're just saying that so that people will play it.
Dude, fuck off. Fuck off.
What was the callback to previous jokes?
The DVD.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, this is so bad. I want to get in the door.
Well, see, the thing is, I guess it's a little different with video games, because you could just enjoy the gameplay without, and then just ignore the story. But
Please.
depends on the game. Besides, the basic plot of Kingdom Hearts in broad strokes is not that complicated. It's pretty much just good and evil, and like the conflict of darkness in your heart, like growing up, especially the first one.
Not what I
It's
meant.
just that the,
Okay.
the details and the backstory and the lore. Are all, like, complicated.
Why did I dodge so many of those? Oh my god, what am I doing? I feel like this was almost a good run. Oh my god. Like, I got a lot of stuff. Oh, hello, car.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Clinoac. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that series, but yeah, it was a surprise.
Please!
It was.
What the fuck is going on with this car?
Is that supposed to be the car from like
From
Earthbound?
Earthbound, yeah.
That's really funny.
I was doing pretty good with the defense stat there. It sucks.
Disney meets Weeb is the concept of the aesthetic of Kingdom Hearts. But the actual story is just, yeah. Why can't you play as the car from Earthbound?
I kind of want to keep trying until I can get the 1,000.
1,000?
Yeah. I don't know. Like, 734 isn't even that close. Like, it's better than I've been doing, but...
I'd say don't worry about it for now. You'll get better at the mode from just doing it with the other characters, and you can come back to this.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, FF is the same. Some of the FF games have sequels that go outside the numbering scheme. Like, you probably need to play 13 to play 13-2, for example. You know, you don't need to play 12 to play 13. You need to play 4 to play 5 to play 6. Like, they're all unrelated. Even if they might have, like, references to each other and some shared elements.
Metroid Dread is the perfect entry point.
Yeah, no. No, it's not Metroid Dread. It's the Metroid Dread game.
Oh, right, I forgot. Oh, goody.
Suddenly, death.
I was fully expecting him to, absorb that. So the problem I'm having with this mode is it's, there's a lot of prep work. I have to, like, you know, pick stats out and stuff for the character before I can go in with them, and that's kind of tedious.
How would you guys in chat describe the aesthetic of Smash 4? Because Brawl kind of went for gritty and realistic. Ultimate, I feel like it goes for ultra clean modern. Especially with, like, I always think of the cut-ins for the character trailers, where it's just, like, the perfectly straight lines. Like,
Right.
pure black and white color that just goes, like, it's, you know, very clean and sleek. And then the character designs themselves kind of, like...
Why is Jigglypuff awful?
It just goes for, like, ultra high sort of definitions for characters, I guess. But how would you describe this one? This one's sort of like edgy and like.
It's not edgy.
No, not edgy. Sorry, not edgy in the sense of like How do I put this? Not edgy in the sense of like the way Shadow is edgy. Edgy in just the way of like everything's at an angle, and there's like sharp lines and like you know, fire and. I don't know how to describe it.
I always saw this as just, you know, it's basically what Ultimate was going for, but didn't quite get there.
I feel like this game has a different aesthetic to Ultimate, slightly. It has the, it definitely has, like, the fire motif that Ultimate doesn't have. Where, like, you'll get fire in the background of the Smash logo a lot, and stuff like that.
Let's see, what's some challenges I can aim for here? Okay.
Game feels like we should make a Smash game on the Wii and 3DS. That's pretty much it, I guess.
Who's somebody I can get an easy combo with? I think Falco. Whoever the hell he is. Okay.
Pikachu.
No.
Bowser.
How comprehensible will BA3's plot be to people who have never played a BA game and never watched your stuff or read the stories? Highly.
The first game has no plot. The second game has a very small bit of plot at the end that is kind of irrelevant. So, yeah.
And Mitch has, like, a premise that it basically just follows through on to a T. And all of that context is summarized in the opening cutscene of BA3, so everything you need to know is all there.
None of these levels have walls. Excuse me? I didn't pick fucking Rainbow Road.
The hell?
Hold on. I thought I picked the New Soup 2 level.
Rainbow Road, let's go.
I mean, the Banjo-Tooie stream, that was, like, years ago. Since then, we've already, like, played through the game again. I don't really feel the need to finish that, yeah. Oh, come on.
But closure. So what are you doing here? Trying to build up damage?
I'm trying to get a combo.
Oh.
I got over 10. I think I need to get, like, a combo of 30 for somebody, though. Is that a thing? Hold on. I have to get 100. How do you get a combo of 100? Okay, Pikachu. I wasn't ignoring your advice, I just didn't see it. Corneria, okay.
Pikachu.
Where is... There it is. Corn area, yeah, pretty much. Okay, how do I do this without sliding backwards? Oh my god. Oh my god, where's the smart bomb? Okay. Spawn a crate. I mean, maybe. Can I view the whole item menu instead of having to slowly click through this? Because this is kind of trash. Easier with 3 CPUs. Okay, I'll try. Well, I mean... Oh, did the other games also just... Damn, really? Okay. How do I add more... How do I add more players? Oh, I think I just do that in the actual thing. Hold on. I'm dumb. Spawn like 20 smart bombs. I mean, I could try. I don't know if that does the thing. We'll see if this works. And I can only spawn 1. Good. Can I let this down? No. Yeah, this is good. Oh my fucking god. Why did it have to blow up?
I'm back.
This
is fucking trash.
I was gonna correct you for a second there and tell you that John Spinar is male, but I just remembered that you named a Pokemon after him, so... But I guess to be fair, the species is I don't know.
H. Alright, let's spawn a crate. Not where I wanted it. What?
I email people all the time.
I don't know how to do this. Are we sure spawning in 3 helps? Does someone know for sure how to do this? Okay, I mean, that sort of worked. It didn't get me 100, but...
100? Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Oh my god. Please.
Did you have to do that in the Wii U?
I don't remember. Yeah, roll them all off the edge. Thank you, R-Wing. Thank you. Oh my fucking god. Lucario works well. Oh, right. I forgot you can just kind of, like, get a Shadow Ball and or an Aura Sphere and kind of just cluster them in a corner. Anyway, here we go. Let's see how that did. Stage, not the best choice. It was recommended. I'm gonna just try the Lucario method.
Could you stack it, perhaps?
Huh?
Could you do both approaches? Or
I don't know what you mean.
does it work if they get hit by the Shadow Ball a few times and then the bomb blows up?
Maybe. Yeah, like, none of these levels have walls. This one does, but it's auto-scrolling.
Train does, right?
Yeah, but it's constantly going to be, like, shifting. Boxing Ring kinda does.
Yeah. It does on the lower level.
You can spawn smart bombs while others are exploding. Okay. Well, let me just try doing this. Where the hell is the third one? Okay.
Probably on.
Yeah. Pancreas on top. Also, Lucario isn't a real time. A real time.
Yes.
I don't know about this one. Good. Okay, hold on. What if I... Oh, there's stages with walls that I haven't unlocked yet. I mean, I could try to just unlock some stages. Yeah, this method's not doing shit. I feel like there's gotta be a YouTube video that shows how to do this, and I'm kind of just wanting someone to do that, but so far no one has. Most likely. Okay, so you don't actually even know. I mean, I don't even need to be doing this, I just... It was a thing that I thought of. I'm not unlocking anything, it's just one of the things on the challenge board is get a combo of 100. You also have to get a max combo of 400, which is kind of garbage. Peace is such a leaf. Yeah, Sonic.
Ready? Go!
Okay, I'll try that in a bit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
Ready? Go!
You should be able to launch yourself towards the things instead of the bomb.
Sonic, you need to stop having a hernia.
Ready? Go!
But that's not radical enough.
Yeah, hernia.
For the
I
next
kind of
Sonic
hate
game,
this mode.
They need to add a plot where Sonic gets prostate cancer.
No.
Fans will really connect with Sonic's perseverance towards his goals in spite of his struggles.
Enough out of you.
Whatever the fuck Navigator said.
Yeah, this mode sucks.
Ready? Go!
It sucks, yeah, it sucks.
The thing is, like, it's just, it seems like it's mostly luck. But it's the type of luck where, like, you know, once you find the perfect strategy, you can do that. But you're never gonna find it without, like, trying 5 million different things.
Keeping in the autumn years. Implying I'm gonna be the US president at any point in my life.
Target left.
I mean, no, he didn't. Stop making. Well, what's the how do they say it? It's
Don't talk shit.
Don't talk shit, Carl. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm glad we were on the same page for that.
Ready? Go!
Oh, what the hell?
Tomodachi said, remember when Nintendo was advertising the Wii U version? Their big deal for this mode was that the last bomb was bigger than the rest of the bombs.
Good. I can't say I remember that one, but that sounds about right.
I can't prove it, but I am very, very confident that that is not true, because Sonic doesn't have ovaries. I don't think they would make it canon that he does. So.
Oh my fucking god, this mode.
It was in the 50 Facts extravaganza, where they like, I can give you a bigger bomb.
Bad.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
So, I want to know why the, like, stadium minigames in this series have gotten progressively worse. Like, everybody liked Break the Targets. Like, I mean, there were aspects of it that I thought were kind of annoying, but, like, you know, for the most part, it was a fun thing to play. Brawl made it worse because they got rid of the personalized levels. This game made it worse by turning it into this shit, and then Ultimate just got rid of it completely. Like, but we gotta keep home run contests, because, you know, that one's so fun.
There are a lot of episodes of children's media like that, but I don't think they would do that. Even if they did, they wouldn't stack that with a with him getting cancer. Like, come on. I know the Sonic comics get pretty weird, but
I like Board the Platforms. I don't really have a rant for home run contest. I just never found it fun. It's one of those things where, like, you know, to do really well at it, you have to have this just perfect execution, where if you, like, it basically just amounts to, like, you know, load up the thing, try to do it, fuck up an input slightly, restart. Oh, come on.
You say that, Riley, but I've seen a lot of people be like, oh my god, home run contest was the best.
Hit them in the... Oh, so wait, just... I misread that. Hit them in the egg. What did that say? B. Yoshi, eat someone, hit them in the egg, eat them before they hit the ground again. How? Is this it? Like this?
Also, yeah, there's a lot of generally.
Well, let me try the Samus method, I guess.
Sorry, I keep talking to you. You can't hear me, right?
Yeah.
But fans can tell this is Bowser.
Why does that matter?
Hey, Shamus.
I farted. LOL.
I tried to find that image earlier and I couldn't find it.
I could send it.
What do you mean Samus is supposed to be Irish? She was born on a fucking asteroid. Okay, to be fair, yeah, I mean, genetically, like, maybe, but...
Okay, we got it.
Well, her surname, Aaron, is from, Arantes, which is the surname of... it's the real surname of the soccer player Pele.
And we're not going to see anything because it's not on a board I have unlocked yet, so...
Yeah. An Irish asteroid. Phil hates the Irish.
Let's see, what other shit can I do? Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot. Final Smashes is Kirby and Pac-Man. Let's go. Let me combine these with some of the just play on this level X number of times things.
Sure.
Oh no, I made you sad.
I don't think you've said that in on air before.
Oh no, I made you sad.
You usually only say that in private conversations.
Okay. What am I supposed to do with this information?
There's nothing wrong with that. I just wasn't expecting. I don't know. It's not mapped to the right context in my head.
Okay, so... How would it be house? What would it be house?
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm having a time. This level's cool looking. So does is it basically just assumed that like the only reason this didn't get put in Ultimate is just because it would have been too much effort to like remake the whole thing?
Why do they have to remake the whole thing?
What?
Why would they have to remake the whole thing?
You know, to upscale the graphics.
Cause they like model a huge amount of it. Yeah, and they probably just took this model directly from Mario Kart 7. Okay.
Can we fucking spawn in a Smash Ball sometime, please?
Hack maze, I don't understand though. There's no reason that one couldn't get in.
People say it's because it has like a weird mechanic that relies on like you have to be like the only one looking at your unique screen, but I think they reworked Golden Plains. Okay, I do have Smash Balls turned on. Right, there we go. And before fucking Falcon get— oh no! 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 Okay. That was good.
Something in the clouds, isn't it? Supersonic racing, gotta get your feet right off the ground.
I think so.
That's what it was.
When you're supersonic racing, and there's no time to look around.
I mean, this is technically spoilers, but I don't think
Pac-Mas!
Because it's for fucking Mario Kart. But I think 3DS Rainbow Road has been leaked for the Booster Plus Pass.
That's cool.
Same with GameCube Rainbow Road as well.
Pac-Land is kind of awful.
3, 2, 1, go!
They lost to the rights to the first Pac-Man game is now owned by some guy in North Dakota. That
You mean Luke Skywalker?
that sounds plausible, but I don't know enough about Pac-Man to dispute it. Or to confirm it, I guess.
I would say Pac-Land isn't specifically worse than other auto-scrollers, but it is pretty bad.
It's also just ugly.
Yeah. It's MS Paint Land.
So, like, is the joke that Tatooine was filmed in North Dakota, or because I don't think it was, because it was in like Morocco or something, right? I get it's probably just an on-secretary as well.
Ish. Nobody knows about it.
Cool guy voice.
I like the cool guy voice. It's stupid and bad and dumb and gay. Yeah, Peach and Birthday Girl.
I picked up from the Middle East. Oh, Tunisia.
Oh, we haven't played Rival Smash yet. I kind of want to see if I can uncover this whole board today, because most of these are really easy.
Get your Game Boy on. Get your game on. Game on.
Nobody knows about it.
Come on, you better play your country.
I'm randomly going to pick Dark Pit. Because you can't stop me.
Duck Hunt Duo!
Can you check what my goals are in this mode?
Rival Smash?
Yeah.
Play Rival Smash for first time. 10 KOs in Rival Smash. 50 KOs in Rival Smash.
Okay. So far I have 0, so I'm doing pretty well. Now I have -1.
What?
It counts your score compared to the other player.
I see. I think you're gonna get the play for the first time one as well.
Surprisingly, yes.
Now we all sing with our songs.
Fake. Getting 40 sounds difficult. Ah! There's a lot of edgy noises happening in this battle. Alright, I got 2. I guess I'll play as a different character.
Is it not 10 or 50 total?
No, it's in one match.
Oh god. There's a place where there used to be industry. Trains carrying jobs out of Cleveland.
I love that line.
Yes.
Pancreas time. Haven't played as Wii Fit yet. Wii Fit Trainer is a weird case because I had no interest in the character at all in Smash 4. And actually found her actively annoying to play as, and then in Ultimate she became, like, actually one of my favorites.
I was disappointed by Incineroar because I was one of the many people that was how should I put this? I don't want to say fooled because like it had a lot going for it, but I believed in the Glitch League, so I was disappointed.
Yeah.
But I actually do like playing as Incineroar. So.
Have we ranted about that yet?
I don't know. You kind of talked about it a bit in the Brawl stream, even like after it happened.
But yeah, basically,
Like,
I don't.
undisputed.
I don't know if this is the case in other communities, but at least on GameFAQs, like, the Grinch leak is just seen as, like, this humiliating period of time where, like, you know, a bunch of morons believed in this leak. It had everything going against it, and no evidence at all, but, like, people were dipshits, and they wanted Banjo, so they believed it.
Basically, the victors writing history with that.
It's more just, you know, hindsight is 20/20. Like, yeah, the leak did have some evidence against it. I'm not going to argue that it was flawless, but it also had a lot going for it, I think. And it's just people refuse to accept that, like, anybody that wasn't brain dead could have believed in this thing.
It was a majority of people believed in it, at least, like, from the poll. There were polls, because it was so divisive. And the polls I saw suggested that it was like 60 or 70% of people believed in it. Remember the sneak block?
What?
Remember the sneak block? Yeah, we're not saying it wasn't fake though. But also, you're actually wrong. It wasn't fake.
I like to act like it was real just to piss people off, because they're, like, so smug about, like, you believed in this shit.
Yeah, because it had almost everything going for it. Like, here's the thing is, I saw the back and forth. In my case, I wasn't on GameFAQs, I was on V. I saw the back and forth, or maybe it was VG. I saw the back and forth. There was always, you know, an argument someone would bring up, like, oh, here's a reason it's fake. And then within an hour, someone would come up with a really good argument for why that doesn't actually work. And that it actually is real. And, you know, or that it doesn't actually disprove anything. And by the end of it, it had kind of reached, not a stalemate, but like a steady state where basically people had said all of their arguments, and most people agreed that most of the evidence pointed to it being real, that it was like the biggest point that I do still agree with was the Sakurai saying don't expect too many more characters. But that was
there was also something with like the way the cloud. I like how I threw that the wrong way. The clouds in the background didn't line up with the actual render.
Wasn't there something where like that was the case in the previous?
I don't remember. But there was a lot of stuff that worked out really odd because like there was a part where like the vines coming out of like Isaac's attack were cut off really awkwardly, and it happened to be exactly in the same spot where like there was a weird cutoff that happened once in the like actual render.
Oh, but that turned out to be that point was actually disproven, right? You even talked about this in the stream. You said that it turned out they just forgot to like update all the images at the same time or something.
I don't remember. What was the 5,000 IQ kill steal? Did I do something and not notice it? Anyway, I think I did pretty well on that one. Never touching Rival Smash again.
No, the Grinch League explicitly could not have been DLC because the context of what the leak was that it was a promotional image for when the game would come out.
About how many do I have to get in Endless? 200. I'll try.
Anyway, again, even with the hindsight that this is fake, here's how it still could have been real, even with Sakurai saying don't expect too many more. Because even if all those characters did get in, the number of newcomers still would have been less than even Brawl, I think. So, that's, I think...
I mean, Brawl had a lot of newcomers.
That's what I'm saying. Brawl and Smash 4 had a lot of newcomers. Ultimate would have had less than them, even if it had all the characters from...
Oh, in the Grinch League.
Yeah, base game Ultimate still would have had fewer, I think. Which, I think, so, you know, you could interpret it as Sakurai saying don't expect as many as last time. Because Smash 4 introduced like 21 new characters in base game. Or maybe it was only like 15. I can't remember if the 21 number includes DLC or not. The point is, it would have been less, so you can still interpret it that way.
Anyway, my opinions on the Ultimate DLC, just to give an extremely brief rundown of all of them. Piranha Plant, haha, funny joke. Character's kind of fun. Nobody asked for this, but it's fine. Joker, I didn't even know who he was. I find him kind of generic to play as, but, he's fine. Hero, most of my opinions on these are like, I don't really care about the character, but yeah, it's like I never played Dragon Quest, but he's fun to play as. I like his gimmicks. Banjo is my most wanted, so obviously I'm happy for him. Terry, barely knew who he was. Out of the fighting game characters, I find him the most fun to play. Byleth, I didn't want an 8th Fire Emblem character, but we got one, and he's fine.
You didn't play as female Byleth when you played?
Well, either way. Min Min I actually like quite a lot. Apparently, most people fucking hate Min Min because she's just annoying to play against, but I don't play online, so, when I'm just doing single-player content, I enjoy being a cheap piece of shit, so I find Min Min fun. Never played ARMS, though, but I like the character design. I actually bought her amiibo yesterday. Steve was my second most wanted, so really glad he got in. Sephiroth, I didn't really care. People tend to act like he was basically one of the best choices, and I mean, that's fine if you liked FF7. I haven't played it, so I have no opinion.
I do think he's a pretty iconic villain.
I tend to forget he's even in the game. Let's see, Pyramithra, I think they're fun. Again, I don't know anything about Xenoblade, but they're fine. Kazuya is a bit too complicated for me. I haven't really played him much, though. I'd say one of my lesser favorites of the DLC. But I'm not, I'm not going to say he was a bad pick. And Sora, I only played as, once or twice. I don't care about Kingdom Hearts. But, he was a highly requested character, so I think it's only fitting he got in, so whatever. So basically my answer for, like, most of them is I don't care about their game, but, you know, the character is fine. And then in 2 cases, they were my most wanted, so I certainly can't complain about them. Yeah. Oh, I actually did make it back. Damn. And, why are they all teabagging? Also, I think we've got Kakashka in this fight.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw him and I subconsciously was like, oh, it's Mr. Kakashka. And then part of me was like, no, it's not. That's silly. This is a Smash game. Why would they put him in there? I forgot this is pulling beats from your system. Robinson.
I'm probably not getting to 200 here, but a man can dream. I liked your ability to pick out the fact that I said he for Byleth. Like, I wasn't even thinking about it, I just, like, it just kind of came out.
And before somebody in the chat is like, well, Autumn obviously has a well-developed sense of picking out which pronouns people use. And, like, I don't even know.
Oh, we're so close.
Or at least it's not related.
Come on. Got it. I don't hate Kingdom Hearts, I've just never played it. Oh, you're not referring to me, never mind. I like that. Play Endless Smash for the first time, and also I got 200 kills.
What the fuck is the face on the lady in the front?
Alright, what else is on the board?
Get a trolley horse with 5 fighters.
3 times on Reset Bomb Forest, 2 times in Tortimer Island. Oh boy, 3-minute Smash. Okay, we're doing that one.
It's sad that you didn't like me, dude.
I'm sorry. I get very tunnel visioned. A lot of times I just kind of don't even hear what you're saying.
Okay. I must admit, I thought of that when I was getting a drink earlier, and it made me laugh, and I was just waiting for a good opportunity to say it.
What was it?
You said, what else is on the board? And I said, get a trolley horse with 5 fighters.
What does that even mean?
Well, you know, like, get a, like...
But what made you think of it?
I don't know, probably because I got one this last night, really.
This is a really stupid comment to make, but I find it really weird that Toon Link is base game. Like, not that he should be a DLC, but that he should be unlockable.
Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe they were scared no one would bother to try to unlock him.
God, it just reminds me of the people who go out of their way to avoid unlocking a character that they don't like. It's like, shit, I accidentally unlocked Rosalina, how do I go back? It's like...
I have the perfect unlock screen, has every character except Banjo's too.
Yeah. Somebody fucking separately bought all the Wave 1 DLC except for Banjo, when it would have been just as much money to buy the frickin' Fighter's Pass. They're like, well, I don't want him in my game, so I'm not missing out on anything. Like, fuck off. I love how most of the Banjo hatred is only there because people wanted him and he got in. Like, it's like, oh, well, you got your pick and you were loud and annoying about it. I never really saw anybody be loud and annoying about it, but I'm sure there were a few.
Well, they invented the enemy in their head.
You want somebody who's loud and annoying about their most wanted, look at the fucking Saber people.
Okay, considering that you do find them loud and annoying, would you be upset if she then got in but was like a decent character?
I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, I mean, being a good character or not is irrelevant. Like, I've basically accepted that, like, you know, at this point, the vast majority of characters that get in are going to be from games that I don't care about, and that's fine. Like, you know, even if, like, 10% of them are things I care about, then it's like, you know, that's good enough for me. Because I've got all the characters I like anyway, so.
Nobody said Saber Spark. They said Saber. Like, for Fate.
Oh, god damn it. I had to get 110 KOs in that. Oh well, I'll do it again at some point. I don't need to do it right now. Now there's a character I have absolutely no interest in, Karate Joe. If we're gonna get a Rhythm Heaven character, can it not be the fucking most generic thing ever? Like...
What if it was the fan club deal?
Which one?
I suppose. Hey.
How have I not done... Oh my god! I thought I did all of the fricking multi-man things already. And it's buried under like 15 menus.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta do 10-man with all characters? That's annoying. Whatever.
Yes, Saber is King Arthur.
Alright, who have I not played as yet that I want to use? I'll just do Samus.
Autoria, I guess.
Well, you can't have Earthworm Jim because reasons.
Who the fuck thinks Saber had a chance? People on Game Facts.
Yeah. What was the game the other day where people were like, I can't believe this didn't get any content? And I'm like, what the fuck is this series? I've never heard of it.
Oh
Like,
god, I can't remember.
I'm gonna get this one again. I want to beat it under 20.
Is this something I had heard of?
Yes, it was just some fucking visual novel or something. Like... it was just some weeb game. Like... Dude,
Is it
come on.
Senran Kagura?
No, the title was English. Dude, come on. Nope.
I don't think it was what those.
No. H. Oh, I think it was from Koei Tecmo, if that helps.
No, but
I'll know it if I see it.
I'm scrolling up to see if he sent it to me.
I don't know if I did. I think we were just in a call. Yeah, Shell is my most wanted.
Someone in chat's probably gonna think of it before I can look it up, but I will do it anyway.
Cruel Smash for the first time. Alright, can we get a KO in Cruel Smash? Using a character that I'm not good with. So, Captain Falcon, why not?
Ready, go!
Yeah! Alright. I tried. That's all I needed to do. Okay, now pretty much all of the other things on the board are play on X level 3 times and play as X character 3 times, so I guess we're gonna try to get all those out of the way here. I know it's not going to be super interesting, though. Can I make the damage ratio higher? Yeah. Alright, let's see. We need to do Ness. Tortimer Island. By the way, one of the... Oh, good. One of the unlocks that you have to do in this is have 50 hours of playtime in just the versus mode here. So I guess we're leaving this game on for 2 days.
I do own this game. Anyway, I actually looked through all the Koei Tecmo's games, and none of them made me go, like, oh yeah, you talked about this.
Oh. Well, I don't know then.
I can read the major franchises, and maybe I'm just forgetting. Atelier, Dead or Alive,
These are good matches.
Fatal Frame, Monster Rancher, Ninja Gaiden, Neo, Nobunaga's Ambition, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, Samurai Warriors, Uncharted Waters, Winning Post. None of those?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Yeah.
Survival. Zelda.
Where's Reset Bomb? Am I blind?
The left column, fourth from the
okay.
top.
Gino is overrated. If he was to ever get in, it would 100% just be because of fan demand from Smash players specifically.
Right.
Which, I mean, is fine. I don't think that's necessarily a reason to be counted out, but it's a point against him when there's other options that would appeal to more people.
I kind of support Gino basically just for the same reasons that, like, Ridley was good to get in, just because so many people want him in. Like, he's not, like, the most popular character, but he is up there, and it's incredible that he is, considering how obscure he is. So I feel like it's just gotta happen eventually.
For a second, I thought this was Crom. I'm like, what the fuck? You'll get your chance one day.
If you saw if it was Crom, then it could have just been a glitch in the programming.
Oh yeah. Or how about the one where Pikachu started tumbling through the air slowly on the Mario 3 stage while a distorted version of Death by Glamour played, and then somebody accused me of having princess syndrome.
I fucking love that story.
It was pretty fucking good, and I could explain the whole thing again. I talk about it in an episode of B3313. It won't be public for quite a while.
2 months. So.
Yeah, like I mean, I pretty much summarized it there. 3 battles with Luigi. Did I get Cragalanche the Mighty? I think I did. Living Room 3 times. Okay, actually, no, let me go ahead and I'll just explain the whole thing again.
It was in the final episode.
Yeah, basically, I had a dream that, like, I was playing, I think it was Brawl, and, like, there was, like, a specific setup to this battle. I don't know what it was. It doesn't really matter. But, like, I did something that caused Pikachu to, like, go into this weird tumbling animation in midair and then, like, slowly scroll off the screen. And it was on a stage that was, like, based off of Mario 3 that had, like, the zigzag black edge on the right. And as he was tumbling across, the music was like... And I'm like, what the fuck? That's Death by Glamour. Undertale wasn't out when Brawl released. How did this happen? And I, like, tried to see if anybody had ever found this. And I found, like, a single GameFAQs thread talking about it, and it was just immediately met with, like, yeah, everybody thinks Undertale's such a great game, but it's such for fucking loser. And they completely missed the point, and just disregarded this, and they're like, yeah, whatever. And so, like, I went through the effort to record it, and uploaded this, and posted it, and the title of it was just, what celebrities are hidden in the coding of Brawl? And the thread was just a YouTube link with no further explanation. And then all the comments were basically bitching at me because, like, there was a Jigglypuff in the match that had a bow. And they're like, typical princess syndrome. Which I guess was supposed to mean that, like, I'm the type of person that always plays as a girl in games when I get the option. And it's like, shut up, you don't get to let me live my life. But also, that's not the fucking point. Like, it was some good shit. Autumn, you've been silent. I don't know if you muted yourself or...
Fuck me! I've been talking!
I'm sorry.
I've been laughing my ass off at the story again. And trying to say stuff. God. The main thing was just, I feel like there was something else that someone said to you in that thread.
Oh, yeah, it was something...
Yeah, that was your signature.
Yeah, because my signature mentioned Banjo, and they were just like, typical Banjo asshole. Like...
Yeah. And I also corrected you because, like, in the original version of the story, you didn't say what celebrities are hidden in the coding of Brawl. It was just, what celebrities are hidden in Brawl.
Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. I fucking love that story, though.
It is pretty good.
Oh, yeah, and I elaborated that, like, you got the impression that Princess Syndrome was also specifically, like, you like to do the character customization and stuff. And, like...
I have no strong opinions on Waluigi one way or the other. He could get in, and I would just be like, okay, I guess that happened. Or he could, like, another game could pass without him getting in, and I'll be like, nah, no big loss. Just, like, whatever.
Yeah, believe it or not, there are dudes that, like are cis and not trans and like to play as girls in games. I've seen recently, like, this idea being pushed that, like, oh no, all of those people always turn out to be trans. It's like, it's a signal.
100%.
I see it, and when people are currently maintaining that, like, no, I'm a guy, but I still like playing as girls, you'll get the assholes that are like, see you in 2 years or some shit.
Like, I think the usual excuse is, like, you know, I just want to look at somebody that's attractive, and I think that's a reasonable excuse.
But you, yeah, I mean, that is the common excuse, and then you'll get people mocking it with no specific reason. They'll just, like, put it in quotes like, oh, well, I just want to look at someone that's attractive. The r/egg IRL shit is so toxic. I completely agree with you, Cheese.
What is that?
It's a subreddit for posting screenshots of people saying things that make the poster respond with, like, lol, this person's obviously trans and in denial. It like reinforces the notion of, like, gender norms, which, you know, people are trying to somewhat get away from, and nowadays, you know, basically, it used to be, if you're a guy and you were feminine, then it's like, oh, you're a fucking, you know, a word I can't say on Twitch, and, you know, and you're bad and you suck.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then it was like, oh, now it's fine, you know, people should express themselves. But now it's gone a little bit too far to the other end, where, like, you'll get a subset of people that assume that you're trans for it, and, yeah.
So I need more custom outfits in order to finish this board, and I don't know if there's a good way for me to do that, because if there's any challenges that unlock them, they won't work yet. So, does anyone know the best way to get those? Is it just from Trophy Rush? I think once I do that, I'm probably going to be done for the night, but, oh, they're only for that specific board. Huh. I still don't want to use it. I have to get the costumes anyway, at some point.
This game only has 3 boards, but Ultimate has over 100 boards.
Enough idea. Sure, I'll buy a Game & Watch.
I can't believe they misspelled Rogue in this game.
I'll get Duck Hunt eventually. I probably shouldn't have spent all my coins. That was a bit of a stupid move. Because I need to use them to play this.
So what are the last objectives you have on the first board?
It's only one. I have to get 3 me outfits, and I don't know if I have any. I hopefully do. I'll probably just play Smash Run after this, then.
Wait, what? Why would I get angry at you mentioning Dragon Quest?
Because there was a stream where the chat wouldn't shut the fuck up about it, so therefore you must hate it.
Yeah, obviously. Definitely wasn't just because of irrelevant chat for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And then they were like, well, we don't usually only talk about Breath of the Wild, and it's like, yeah, but it's usually a topic I have in...
Yeah, it's a topic that the streamer does not care about at all, so...
Oh no.
Unlike, you know, my usual chat topics of incest and stuff. That's my jam. Good.
Feet.
Was feet a common chat topic? I don't remember that.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
I know that the alleged fact that, like, you know, foot fetishes exist for a scientifically explained reason has been brought up in chat many times for some fucking reason, but, that was a good noise. Alright, I got 0 outfits. I got, Ocarina of Time Link. I assume I don't have the other 2.
Try me, Clenhawk.
Trophy rush.
Let me see if I can do another run. Nah, I need more money.
Trophy rush.
I'm thinking that, I should probably never really use the shop.
Yeah, if you're unlocking stuff other ways, I guess you may as well not.
Not Fire Emblem.
So obviously that's invalidates you just save file and you gotta start again next time.
Oh shit.
Shy Guy originally appeared in Mario 2. So it would be a Mario route. In before Doki Doki Panic. Before.
I would say it could go either way, because yeah, it did originate from a Mario game, but they're more commonly known as Yoshi animes. Bakery time. Bakery sandwich time. I like how this old-ass D&D character that I don't give a shit about as just my standby.
Yes.
Why am I looking at headgear? I wanted to see how many outfits I have. These might have been default.
I think they were.
That's not reassuring.
You might just have to,
Hold off.
yeah. I don't think this is something you can grind for in 30
Right.
minutes, you know?
No, I haven't played D&D in a long time. That's right, I did use her in Rumble World.
You did GM a game like a couple years ago, though.
Fake. Fake time. Well, you know what? If we're gonna go ahead and end the stream soon, let's at least end it on something interesting. So let's see, who do I want as a brawler? I could do Coach McGurk. I usually go with Strong Bad, but let's mix it up a bit.
Strong, but
How about the King?
like.
H?
Yeah. I like Age.
Oh!
Yeah, I'll get back to that. I have like 3 more sessions. I was kind of just waiting until after my move, so since I'm finishing that next.
These look like robes if you squint. We're gonna go with that.
Keegan.
Oh my god. You know what? It's kind of fitting. Why do I have so many fucking hats and no outfits? This character is trash. Alright, I think we're keeping the shot put.
Which comment was that? I probably did see it, but it's not coming to mind immediately.
I don't want to just do all ones, but let's see. I think I like this one best.
Oh, the select one.
This is like Sheik's down B, I think.
Funnily enough, I recorded part 5 like a few days ago, and I forgot to actually use it to check what Salsa's abilities did, and I just looked them up online instead. I'll try to remember that though. Thank you.
Alright, what was it? Alright, we're gonna try to unlock Ryu, which is, All-Star on normal or higher with a Mii Brawler. It's the closest we could think of to something resembling a fighting tournament.
Yeah, this is the only Smash game, other than 64, I think, that doesn't have a tournament mode. Actually, does Melee have one?
Yes it does.
So yeah, it's the only one other than 64.
Ready? Go!
So I don't know how to fucking play Mii Brawler, but we're gonna try.
I mean, I play any character I'm not super familiar with, basically the same. I spam
Yeah.
aerials.
Aerials and smashes.
Yep. And if I find I usually at least try to know what the specials are and roughly where they're useful, and occasionally bust them out if I remember.
Alright. Beast that you'll leave. What would it be like if there was cock? Dude. Yeah, I figured, you know, it would either be download all the DLC immediately, which is kind of lame, or, like, get it all, like, after I have all the other characters, which is also lame. I like the idea of having to earn them.
What are you talking about? He improv songs all the time.
And they're usually about, like,
They're
houses.
usually brown. Or about houses, or dead cats, or...
Dead cats don't come up that often.
I know that it's at least you mentioned... I remember you saying...
Well, that's the thing, is, like, I have a reputation for doing it, even though I don't think I ever did.
Oh, okay.
But I do like the,
You also sing about what you're singing about?
yeah, singing about pie. What was the one from another Mario adventure, the like, recording test? It was, I think it was Nobody Knows, and several people know, and nobody knows about people that aren't knowing. Everybody's dead, except several people aren't dead, and there is a pineapple experience to be had. It's like...
Yeah. Oh yeah, peeing. Can't forget
Yeah,
that.
double the P.
Calisthenics.
I love the calisthenics music.
Calisthenics music is so stupid. Mesic. Calisthenics music is so stupid. It's good.
Oh! Dude, come on.
A couple months ago, it was the 5th anniversary of What Would It Be Like If Mouse? Slightly crazy.
Wow. Honestly, it feels like it's been longer.
I can understand that, just because it comes up so often. It's so seminal.
Is that like Rush's seminal album, Moving Pictures?
No.
Oh, okay. I had to make sure. Oh, it's Kuko. Oh, it's just not anything. Ready?
Why would I say that? Like, I do not control the rate at which time passes. I don't know.
The hell?
A lot of people don't pick up on that subtlety.
Oh, I heard some seagulls. It's been a while.
Oh, wait, by the way, you know how, like, I always have fucking...
Why are all of these trophies fucking awful?
Isn't this the same one from earlier?
Probably.
You know how there's always, like, sirens blaring here?
Vaguely.
Well, my sister told me it's the same over there. That's not gonna go away, unfortunately.
This is the
Hopefully
Big
there'll
Dip
be
stuck on a
less,
bus music.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully there'll be fewer assholes revving their engines for no reason while they pass by. But let's be real, there will be.
Yeah. Are they chavs?
It might be.
I don't remember what a chav is.
Sort of. I would say the American equivalent is like a white trash. But chavs are a bit more like associated with being like outright hostile or like, or at least, you know, having an attitude.
Yeah, it was the same trophy. It's like so
How
dramatic.
accurate is the backronym of counterhouse and violent? I have heard that. I didn't want to mention it because it is a backronym. You're correct. Yeah, I mean, it fits, but I don't know. I'm a little bit wary of tying it to like it is a class-based stereotype, and it makes me a little uncomfortable to admit that, I guess. It's not unfounded. It's just, yeah. I guess.
So I can't help but notice that I think this might actually be my most successful all-star run yet. Am I a secret Mii Brawler main? Or am I just getting lucky? I'm guessing I'm getting lucky. I like the shot put. It's such a stupid move.
Is the guy in the Loads of Money video which have? The character? Yeah, I would say so. He sort of embodies that sort of cultural character. He definitely talks like one. His sort of, what would you call that, like...
H. Well, here we are at the last one, and, you know, I barely needed my healing items.
If I remember right, Harry Enfield is a lot more, like, erudite than the guy in the video.
Ready, go!
The character he plays, I should say.
The song sounds different than usual. Yeah, silence. Kinda got nothing to say at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's probably a similar sort of cultural character all over the world.
Sound
Do you
like
think
Deathlight
she-
Glamour.
Yes, definitely. Do you think Margaret Thatcher effectively utilized girl power when she sent death squads to the island, whatever it was?
Yeah.
Now that I'm not as sure about. It's a good clip. It's funny.
Oh, it kept the shitty vampire outfit. Good trophies. Great vegetables.
Great vegetables.
So, yeah, like I said, I'll probably kind of wrap this up here after I go ahead and download the character. I'm not sure how to handle the off-screening in this game yet, because, like, I can't do anything else with the challenge board until I get the 3 outfits, and, I could just try to grind for them off-screen, but I don't want to, like, meet other challenge conditions off-screen. I guess we wouldn't know, because the board won't be visible yet, but, eh.
I mean, Great Vegetables is originally a reference to fucking Joseph Anderson's playthrough. So.
Big. Good enough. Nope, not good enough. I have to get 99. Come on. Get the fucking thing.
Enough.
Get the
Not
thing.
good enough.
Get the fucking thing.
Needs a-
Okay.
Yeah, never mind.
No, it'll be getting 3 outfits because I didn't even get a single one. For some reason, they are the most difficult thing to acquire or acquiesce. Your mom collapsed.
Oh, did you get to that as well? I haven't been able to watch the recent streams.
Oh, I mean, what is it? It's just like, hello, it's Yukiko. Like,
Yeah. Just for that one line.
Yeah.
Otherwise, just don't.
alright, time to buy shit.
I like the word acquiesce so much that I may or may not have contrived a line in BA3.
That I kind of want to change.
Yeah. Yeah, you mentioned that. I'm fine with that. I always thought the line was a little awkward to begin with. I do still like the
Yeah,
line.
yellow chick Corita.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's that would be a thing.
And we wait. Oh, it's pineapples.
It was basically like that line playing full. I didn't even know about that, but yeah, it was very similar to that. It uses
Good.
the word quest and request as well.
I mean, the 3DS capture card came from him, like, years ago.
Same person.
I like how long this wait is here. Oh, hello, music.
Why is it $45 and a cent?
Because you could... The amount on... There was already $15.01 on the system for some reason,
Okay.
and I had to add more, so... You can only add it in, like, weird intervals. You can't just add how much you want, which is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Nobody knows about the spies. I am surprised that this game does not have tax. It doesn't actually seem like anything on the 3DS does. There definitely is on the Switch, so I don't know why it's different here, but I'm certainly not complaining.
I was gonna say probably because they want it to be, like, kid-friendly.
Oh, that was fucking quick. Okay.
So the parents can just add, like, funds to the kid's account and then be like, go buy what you want.
Hmm.
You have to get confused sometimes.
There are bundles, and they save you absolutely no money. I don't... I mean, I get why they exist, it's just to be more convenient, but I like how there's just no deal at all. I am getting one Mii Fighter costume, and it's because it unlocks a trophy. And the condition for unlocking that one is get all the other DLC.
Yeah, which I suggested, just... Yeah. The Tireless Wanderer. You gotta at least do one thing with Ryu.
Yeah.
Unless you want to stave it for next time.
No,
Stave it off 1, 2, 3.
I'll go ahead. I actually fucking hate this character, but buy the costume to beat the challenge. No, I'm not doing that. I'll do a Smash run with just random, I guess. Ryu!
Yeah, he said it kind of weirdly. He's like, Ryu!
Oh, it's Pancreas. Yeah, Mr. Saturn. How do I... Yeah, I've not played this character in ages.
I haven't mentioned this until now in the stream, but
Dude,
because I bought both 3DS and Wii U versions, I got Mewtwo for free, and I also got like a 2 CD album set with like
I think I have
songs from the game. How did you get it?
I don't know.
I thought you could only get it by buying both versions of the game.
I have no idea. Martin did it.
Because I had to like register both versions on Club Nintendo, and then they basically set it up.
I mean, I also had the free Mewtwo thing because somebody just lent me their like download code, and then we gave away the 3DS one for the conch test. I don't know if you remember the conch test.
I do not.
Yeah, it was just whoever could guess closest to the number of kills in the Conquer playthrough would win. Or no, it wasn't. No, the Conk test was something else. This was the Pikmin 3. Can you, like, explain what every, like, ending card couch gag came from in order to win the Mewtwo 3DS code? It was a thing that definitely needed to exist.
Can you dance like a hippo griff? No.
Flying down from a cliff, na.
That song makes me cringe so bad.
It's pretty bad.
I don't know why, but I specifically have a massive aversion to any kind of na-na-naing in songs.
Well,
It's
so
just-
you
it
agree
always
with
sounds
Strong God.
I guess.
It was in his bottom 10. Na. Hey, do.
I say this in spite of Area 11 doing a lot of like whoa-ing, and I like Area 11.
Now I'm just thinking of the Prosy D video with the like trying to sing along with an anime song.
Yeah. Adjust glasses. Stares at screen completely blank faced. Oh yeah.
Is that?
Gloria.
For some reason, the like Smash 4 DLC characters don't feel real on the 3DS because fucking nobody ever played this version, and it's like,
I did.
did you have the DLC characters on it?
No. I didn't have the DLC characters on either version though because I didn't
Okay.
play the game enough. Like I pretty much played it. I didn't have anyone to play online with, so I thought there was no point in spending money on a game
No.
I wasn't going to play much anymore. And I was correct because I really didn't play it much after that. It's actually possible that I have more time on this version than the Wii U version.
Damn.
Just because I had more friends with 3DSs that I could play this with than friends with Wii U's.
Dude.
And I did play it a lot, like, locally. Like the Wii U version locally. But I don't know if it was more than this. I'd have to actually check my play stats on my Wii U. and
Oh my
3DS.
fucking god, this area. Please. I beg you. How are you not dead? Okay. Oh god. I really want to hit 1,000.
You can do it. You can check.
Oh god. I don't know where to go. I've been here. Shit. Come on. Nope. Come on. Up here. Come on, stuff. Drop stuff. Damn it. We're not gonna make it. We got really close, though. I guess that shows that it's not too far away from happening, though.
Yeah. Damn. Hey, Tris. Always someone joining the stream at the last minute.
Yep.
Every time. The Wii version sold less.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
I
Nobody fucking had the
know
Wii U. Which is stupid, because it was a good
I-
system, but...
Yeah, no, I know that, and I agree it was a good system. But, like, really? Like, Mario Kart 8 sold
God.
a shit ton. That was like a system seller. I thought this game was kind of the same. That's crazy. So how about that feature where you could use the 3DS version as a controller?
Yeah, I actually saw that on the eShop when I was checking yesterday. Because I didn't realize you had to buy the DLC through the game. So I was trying to check it in the eShop, and I like searched Super Smash Bros. And it's like, Wii U controller. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, I didn't realize that was separate, because you can also do it through the game. Like there's a option you can click.
Oh god. Oh.
Well, hang on, Cheese. There's probably a large overlap, or at least a pretty significant overlap of people that have both versions. It's technically possible, I think, that there are more people that only have the Wii U version than there are people that only have the 3DS version. It's technically possible, I think.
Did I lose? Nope. Okay, cool. What did he say? One fist short.
I don't know.
Hey, look, I got a hat that I think I already had. Yeah, I didn't get any outfits.
Yeah, you did.
Because, you know, fuck the random drops in this
Game
game.
design. You legit use the Wii U controller for playing on console? Why? The gamepad is better. Your punch is one fist short, okay.
Alright. Oh, I said I was going to be done, so I guess I should be done. Hopefully I will find a way to acquire costumes off-screen that does not involve burping. Anyway.
I don't know. I would probably want to work out.
So I don't know what my stream schedule is. I very well could stream again tomorrow, but probably not this. I might switch to Pokemon. I'm not promising that either. We'll figure something out.
I'm gonna apologize ahead of time for being the cause of some limits there, because, like, you know, hypothetically, there's nothing stopping you almost every day if you felt like it, except for the fact that I work and have to go to bed at midnight most days. I can only stay up late today because tomorrow's a bank holiday and I don't work.
Yeah.
But we'll work something out.
Right. I mean, that end, I don't know if I want to be, you know... I feel like the almost 5 hours of this today was good for now, and I might need a day off from it.
Oh, yeah,
But,
definitely. I'm just saying, just in general, the stream.
I will say, though, I was expecting to kind of struggle a lot with this because the controller, or the system's a little bit more cramped than playing with the controllers I'm used to, and, like, the small screen and everything, but it's surprisingly not bad. I have been having a fun time with it.
That's good.
Yep, I will, as usual. I'm probably not gonna do a YouTube video every time I stream, because you're really not supposed to. So, yeah. I will, you know, I'll announce it on Twitter, and if people on the other Discord servers that I don't ever post on wanna, you know, share that I'm live, feel free to do that, but...
And you can follow.
Yep.
Twitch account.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching. I'm not gonna say don't fake the funk. I will, however, say, Monkey Banana Raffle.